And welcome to another episode of Nightbane. Sorry we weren't here last week, but we had some problems arise and we had to take care of them. Everybody needs to take care of themselves first. So, welcome to the Albarian. Today we are playing an RP or tabletop RPG called Nightbane, which is part of the Palladium system. Hopefully you've been following along. If not, get ready to be freaked out. We're pretty far along. You probably want to go back and watch some of the other episodes, but it's up to you. Also, we do have other tabletop RPGs that we do here at Albarian. Join us tomorrow for our Tales of Andrea. That's our D&D campaign that's been going on for over a year. Lots of things happening there. Lots of things we're not all happy about, but they're happening. Also, tomorrow is at 3 p.m. Mountain, by the way.
Yeah.
And then on Tuesdays, we also have another D&D campaign called Into the Nightmare, where I believe lots of things have happened. Maybe some characters have recently died. Maybe they went to hell. I don't know exactly, but
Maybe a little
you need
bit
to
of both.
join us and find out. And that's on Tuesday nights at 6:30 Mountain Time. And then during the rest of the week, we also have other things that we do here at the Albarian to entertain you. Play Raft on Wednesdays. And we play other games or review movies different times of the week. This week, I don't know what they're doing. Did you guys finish Monkey Island on Friday? Shenanigans?
Yeah, Ben did. He finished Monkey Island. And I have no idea what he's moving into.
So this week we'll have, on Friday, on Here Be Shenanigans, we'll have another something. Who knows what he'll decide to do this time. But
Be something.
keep track of our social medias for updates there. And also a Discord channel to interact with us and see all the craziness we have when we're not streaming. Lots of fun stuff. Lots of memes, lots of pets, lots of the usual. But back to Nightbane. Last week, for a quick recap, I guess, they found out that the mirror wall was being shattered by the Night Lords, and that is the protection between Earth and the Nightlands dimensions. They got some help from Anubis, who never helps them and never does anything for them, according to Cook. And went and paid a visit to the Night Lords in the Nightlands at Baal's castle. And pulled off the impossible. They stopped the ritual. They actually killed Baal by reflecting his own damage back at him. And scared all the other Night Lords. And then made a hasty retreat. They, of course, know that they were severely outclassed, but through some...
Outclassed? Excuse me.
Excuse, daughter of Anubis.
I'm pretty classy now.
If you would have went in there by yourselves without some help, things would have went differently. You would probably be growing up new characters. But things worked out to the best possible scenario for you guys. And you poured it out. One thing that I did not address last week that we need to address really fast, just so that, because you guys would have been aware of it now, you're getting up there a little bit in your mage skills. You do know that you did try to port out first back to your Gaia base, and that it did not work.
Mm.
And then you tried porting out to the magic shop, and it did work. But you realized that it wasn't Gaia's bracer that worked. It was something. It was a teleport that Anubis had overlaid on the bracer to take you back to the magic shop.
Oh.
You conclude that Gaia's bracers don't work in the Nightlands.
Oh. Cool.
That they are only meant for Earth and Earthside.
I guess that makes sense.
Then you went back to the shop, and then you went back to the base. And we're ready to figure out what is going to happen, what the fallout's going to be from this little adventure. Are you all staying? Well, I know Titcat is staying in her lovely pyramid, dedicated wholly to herself and her deity.
I'm not selfish at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
But are you, the other two of you, staying in the new base or staying in the old Gaia quarters?
You're muted.
So, why did I mute myself? That's crazy. I thought I unmuted myself. Bad news. Vinny's staying in the old Gaia
Okay.
base.
For some reason.
No, that's fine. And Cook? I think you were muted when you said, yep, you're muted.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna find 2 trees and just camp, hammock it up for a bit.
Oh.
So neither.
Taking a neutral stance.
Nice little just chill.
Chill. Well, you definitely are going to need a respite after that little battle. So the
That was
next
a lot.
morning, we are going to call it May the 16th. Monday morning. What are you guys going to do? And this is going to be directed only at Cook and Vinny. Kit doesn't get a choice of what she's going to do today.
Man! What a bummer.
Responsibilities.
Responsibilities. That's the key. Yeah. Time to start doing some of that demigoddess stuff of yours.
I think I'm gonna chill and read for a day. I've had a very, very difficult time the day before. I almost died.
Okay.
Could
And
have
what are you
died.
going to do for food and stuff? Just try and rough it? Can
No,
you
go to
guess
the,
create food?
I can't, sadly. I wish I could now. No, I'll be going to the cafeteria, the old base.
The old base is now totally deserted.
Oh, yeah, so there's no cafeteria. Okay, cool.
No.
The only individual still there is Vinny.
Cool.
Yeah. Besides Vinny,
Ah,
all support services have been moved to the new fancy dancy Egyptian base.
I actually should have asked this before I made my decision as where I was staying, but how far away is the new base from the old base?
Oh, say a mile.
A mile? Okay, no, that's fine.
That's
I'm
not
still
bad.
staying at the old base.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad in Nightbane terms.
Yeah.
Hop, skip, and a
Thank you.
jump, and you'll be there.
Boing! I'll be going to the cafeterias. I won't be roughing it that bad.
In fact, I think, I can't remember, I think it was Vinny. But I do believe you guys have figured out that the bracelets do work inside the dimension as well.
Oh, yeah. We can literally just teleport for 1 PPE. And
Yeah.
then it'll be back in, like, a
You
minute.
can be super lazy.
Not even a minute. 1 PPE is like half a second.
1 PPE is not even a draw on personal power. anymore for you guys' levels.
No, because
You could
we
borrow
also have
that
the necklace.
from the necklace. You could borrow it from the closest tree. Use your pestilence, and it would even kill the tree.
We don't have that temporary amplification on our necklace anymore, do we?
Which amplification was this?
I think it was something Anubis did to us before we went into the fight with the Dark Lords.
Anything Anubis did is gone. You're
Okay.
back to your normal pendants.
Bummer. I was hoping that was going to be broken and we were going to be in that forever.
Gain levels. Figure it out yourself.
Right, yeah, Vinny is going to spend the first hour of every day meditating, and then food will be at the new base, of course. But other than that, he'll be studying magic as much as he can.
Figured that. Okay. Today, there is a lot of activity around the new base. A lot of people are hopping and jumping and skipping and moving around. There's just a lot of movement activity around the base. One thing you notice, the library is now under heavy guard.
Oh. All right.
The Cook Library is now under heavy guard.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, it is called the Cook Library.
Wow.
You asked for it. You got it.
I wanted the library.
Very heavy guard. Don't know why, but you notice that. Lots of people moving around. It just seems like they're very active, have lots of things to do. Maybe they have a purpose. I do not know. So that'll be up to you guys if you wish to explore it, or just go get your food and leave.
I'm gonna go to
Both of you roll
What's it
me
called?
percentage dice.
the general's place.
The council chamber?
Council chamber, yeah.
51.
52.
I guess that's close enough to say that somehow you both ran into each other while you're doing this as well.
Whoa, hey. You know what's up?
Oh. Nothing. What about you?
Yeah, I'm about the same boat. Nothing. You want to find out?
We're not on a boat.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna start walking towards the council chambers. I'm heading to the council chambers. You're welcome to join me if you like. Try to figure out what's
Nah, I'm
going
good,
on around
thanks.
here. Right.
Have fun. I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay. Are you planning on doing anything else, Vinny, then?
No.
Just get your food and leave?
Mhm.
Okay. You get your food and leave. And you don't notice anything else. Cook,
Yee.
go to the council chambers.
So, there's a bit of a hustle and bustle outside. What's going on?
Roll me perception. And then roll me just a d20.
Alright. 24.
And you guys got such high perception now.
2.
And 2.
Mm-hmm.
1 to 2. Okay. Well then, the first thing you notice, there's a new general.
Huh. Is it obsidian block?
No, new general.
That's a bummer.
New general. You're gonna guess that it's probably whoever was replacing Kit Kat's mom.
Oh. Ooh. Sore spot. Ah.
2.
No.
This is gonna be funny. I don't know if I should make you roll insanity yet. Probably not yet. You walk into the council chambers unannounced, just being yourself, and say, "So, what's up?" All the generals turn to you, do a quick bow. Cook. I guess we'll just keep calling you Cook for now. We're just, the final, or the first report finally came back from the library as to its contents, and, there's a lot there. A lot that probably shouldn't be known. So we're restricting access to the library, so that just anybody who learned some magic doesn't walk in there and cast the wrong spell. Like summon a Night Lord.
That's probably a good idea.
Until we can figure out what we're going to do or how we're even going to control that library and its knowledge. If we're going to, take some of the scrolls and hide them. We do have some other people from the old magic division, still here working on it. I guess one of them's in the hospital right now recovering because one of the scrolls, they were mumbling something about chrono magic, and we need to figure out what's going on there and how to control it. Beyond that, we get the city seems to be growing on its own, building wise. So we have to keep figuring out what's showing up, what use it has, and things like that. And it's not like the old sanctuary. This isn't a military geared base. This is actually a city. So some of the things are nice. Like we got some new parks. We got an awesome new
Sauce parlor?
Like a memorial.
Oh.
Or a I don't know if you'd call it a memorial. Tribute? A tribute? Yeah, a tribute. That's becoming pretty popular.
Tribute. Alright. Alright.
Just lots of things going on that we're trying to keep up with. Anything we can do for you? There's definitely a change in tone.
No, just double checking and seeing how things were going. Making sure everything's alright. A lot of people running around out there, and last time that happened, chaos was about to fall upon all of us, so keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Great.
I'm sure you can take care of most things, yeah.
I'm just gonna go to the library and check up on things.
Okay. They bow again when you leave.
Turn around and leave, and when I do, cast a message to Vinny and like, what the fuck happened? The people are bowing, calling me sir, and they said there's something in the library and it's dangerous.
Can I respond to this message?
No.
No?
Oh, okay.
Vinny, I'm coming to find you.
I'm gonna hide.
Please don't hide. We really need to figure out what's going on.
I'm kidding, I'm not gonna hide. I'm just gonna keep doing what I intended to do.
I'm gonna look for Vinny.
Oh boy. Okay, roll me your perception.
Oh, 17 on the die. 28.
Oh wow. If you're not actively hiding, Vinny, it's only going to take them about an hour to locate you.
That'll be about the end of my meditation, I think.
So you will find him meditating out in the wild by a nice babbling brook stream.
I'm just gonna sit down and wait for him to finish meditating.
Your presence is disturbing, Cook, but don't worry, I just finished.
Right. Okay. So, pretty sure you got what I said. The whole bit about people bowing and calling me sir and stuff. And this was in the council chamber, so by the way, keep that in mind. It was the council people who were doing that. And then they said something about the library. Do you know if there's something bad about the library? Because apparently it's under guard and there's a lot of new spells in there. Scrolls.
Didn't they name the library after you, Cook?
Oh yeah, they did, yeah, but that doesn't mean I know what's in it.
Yeah, I know less than you do.
Actually, Cook, you know exactly what's in it.
I do?
Kind of.
Yeah.
What did you ask for?
What did I ask for?
No, he doesn't remember what he
Drawing a
asked.
blank.
It was only 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, that was actually a little bit longer ago. I think it was on Forge World. They made this deal with Anubis. Or prior to going to Forge World, actually. So it was in Vinny's time. It was over a month ago. Or Vinny and Cook's time.
You're privy to a lot more knowledge than anybody.
But
If I
there
remember
are
correctly.
actually 2 reasons why you know exactly what's in the library.
Having to do with some jewelry.
That's
I'm
one of the
jealous of.
reasons.
Ring. Yeah, from the child.
You asked us for every known spell that's available on Earth.
Right, I did that.
And you also have knowledge of every known spell available on Earth from the ring.
I did, yeah, okay.
And just perusing through your mind, you can see lots of spells that would be considered dangerous for the uninitiated, like summon Night Lord Avatar, summon Astral Being, summon Dream Being, open pathways, a few chrono magic spells that you should never cast. All of those are probably in that library in scroll form that anybody could pick up and study.
Oh shit.
Never mind, Vinny. You do you take care of your stuff. I'm gonna go take care of my stuff. Past me was an idiot. I just get up and leave, and I'm gonna go to the library, make a list of all the spells I can think of, and get a team of some people to
Lock them up.
get them
Start-
and lock them up in a different area that's not accessible to general
The
public.
restricted area.
Yes, where the children cannot get to. KK, you're never allowed.
Hey,
Child.
I'm not like Harry Potter.
Harry Potter?
Harry Potter.
So, Cook, at some point,
Mm-hmm.
you're actually going to need to go through the spell list and tell me which spells you're going to say are restricted.
I'm gonna need help with that, I don't know.
You updated this spell list, didn't you?
I put all the spells in there. As far as spell descriptions, I've only got up to level 12. But that should be plenty to give you a good start of being scared out of your ass.
Wonderful.
I go through some of them, but if there are some that I miss, that you think Cook would definitely know. Because
Yeah.
I'm not confident I'll be able to catch all the ones that Cook should know.
Yeah, but you have to do it now, I mean.
Yeah, I'll go through.
But sometime, please take an hour or so just to go through the spells. I mean, humanity, or at least Nightbane right now, is going to be upturned. The medical profession alone is going to be upturned. Because with the full repertoire of flesh sculpture spells, there is no need for doctors.
All you have to do is cast a spell and you can get all the nasty stuff out.
You can heal practically everything.
Missing a limb? That's fine. We'll regrow it.
Yeah. But there are definitely some things in there. And there are some things that are chrono magic. I don't think I really left anything out as long as it was in one of the Nightbane books. So, have fun with that.
Big list of spells.
I'm so excited.
You're starting also to get a notice of reverence from other personnel towards you.
Huh.
Some actually do bow.
No, stop that.
Some have even started saying Lord Cook.
No, stop that.
Is that better or worse than general?
It's like another massive promotion. Only I didn't get a medal. The guy's bunch of people just bowing to me.
Well, that'll take you quite a few hours. And Vinny is studying, so Cat. You
Alright, where's my clipboard?
wake up. You wake up. Here in your pyramid.
Hmm.
Do-do-do-do.
Scratch. Cat style scratch.
Do your morning cat stretches.
And go back to sleep.
And go back to sleep.
Just kidding.
Wow.
That's good.
Pretty much a cat, yeah.
I think I just woke up and it's time for a nap.
Yeah.
After I go scratch some stuff up and knock some things off shelves. Don't die. Don't die. Okay.
Okay.
Need water. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I'll just do like I'll find like a routine to do real quick, like get some breakfast, do some stretching. Oh yeah, I think Anita said something about responsibilities. Have to start today. I don't know. Is there any kind of like? Do I see like like notes anywhere in my place or anything that suggests that something is waiting for me to get done?
Made you packed
No.
lunch. It's in the fridge. Love you. Kisses. And
No.
Oh, thanks,
And that's
Dad.
not Anubis either, so no. It'd be like, get your ass over to.
Aw, he's so nice.
But no, there's no notes around. Do you go about? I mean, there's food, of course. Got a weird tray of fruits that just never seems to run out.
Yeah. Pick it up with my metal skewer claw and my metal teeth.
After a bit, you don't need the roll perception because the pyramid shakes.
What's going on? Do I need to like duck for cover? I go into a doorway.
It's pretty violent.
Oh my gosh.
Very violent. Things are falling off shelves on their own.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the doorway.
But then it stops. What do you do?
I'm the one that's supposed to knock stuff over. I'll go outside. Does everything else look
No.
okay? Oh no.
You walk out and it looks like a major earthquake just hit. Pillars and buildings have collapsed all around you. People are screaming in dire need of help. The environment doesn't seem safe.
But it all looks familiar, but just destroyed.
It's Gaia's environment. It's Anubis's city, but like a major catastrophe just hit. Things are in partial destroyed, decay, fallen over. Some buildings have collapsed.
I'm gonna
People
run.
running around trying to help other people.
I'm going to Anubis's tower.
It's collapsed.
It's gone?
It's completely collapsed.
Can I run to like council chamber if I can get in?
Can?
Okay.
Red mood light.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Oh, JP did, but
I still need to set mine up.
you rush to the council chamber area.
Yeah.
It was more fortified, but definitely shows signs of partial collapse.
Alright. Are there people in there?
It depends on your definition.
Are there alive people in there?
No.
Everybody's dead?
You see crushed bodies in there.
Oh.
All the generals are dead.
Oh. No. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna go try and find Vinny and Cook. Is everybody dead?
No, not everybody's dead.
There
You
are
see
people still running around. You
There's
said
still
that.
people running around trying to help other people in collapsed buildings and stuff. Roll me perception.
Natural 20. So that's 29. I think. Might be more than
You
that.
can't find Cook or Vinny.
29.
With a 29.
Do I recognize the people running around?
Sure. Nothing looks out of the ordinary beyond it's a catastrophe.
Where would they have gone?
You feel the ground shake again.
Oh, I'll try to like make sure that I'm not in the way of anything that might look like it might fall on me.
Okay. You're okay for now.
I feel like
Give
we
me
need to
another
get out of
perception
here.
roll.
19.
Total?
Yeah, total. I rolled a 10.
Oof. Okay. Let's still be on difficult, so you keep looking, and of course where Anubis's tower was is collapsed completely. But there's still the nexus point, floating up in the sky that sustains this dimension.
Okay.
And it doesn't look good. It's flickering.
We need to get out of here! Okay. I don't think I have, like, a sending spell. I can't... I didn't have any time to learn any new spell. Where am I? Yeah. No. Cool.
More rumbling.
More rumbling. And what do I do? I feel like everybody needs to leave. Can I is everybody pretty spread out? Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah. Easily.
I'll try and find somebody that's outside and talk to them.
It wouldn't take much to find some, one of the soldiers running around screaming or trying to help people.
Were you outside when this happened? What's going on?
It seems like everything's collapsing. The dimension's going away.
We need to get everybody out of here.
Tried.
You tried already?
Bracelets aren't working.
What about
Something's wrong with the nexus.
Oh gosh. The bracelet doesn't open up portals, right? It just is supposed to transport you.
It opens up portals.
It opens up portals?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and open up a portal to the North Pole. The alien base specifically.
Roll me percentage dice.
Mine or just regular? Wait, do I even have that anymore?
Yes, you do. He didn't touch that.
Okay.
You can still roll yours.
Okay. 57.
It doesn't work.
Was the tower the only place that Anubis usually hung out?
Yes.
And his avatar.
Him or his avatar or something like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Or
it
the
was.
general's quarters. I didn't see any remnants of him anywhere.
No. You did not.
Heck is going on? Alright.
But that might not be a bad idea to go look. Wouldn't that be a
Alright.
sight? Hey, look, Anubis is dead.
I'm.
Luckily, we have his daughter here.
Great. Wonderful. But I can't do anything. No, because I can't put out. What time of day was it when this happened?
Early morning,
Early
probably
morning?
around 7, 8 time frame.
Is that like breakfast time?
Yes.
Alright. I'll try to go find the cafeteria if it still is available to access.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Anybody familiar in here?
As in Cook or Vinny? No. Beyond familiar, there's soldiers. They're kind of using it as a makeshift med place.
Alright. I don't have any medical. It doesn't matter if the realm is fading. We're dead anyway. Did he give me a way to contact him at all?
Not that you know of.
I'm trying to focus real hard. Where the hell are you? Why is our dimension shaking? Why is everything flickering?
Roll percentage dice again. See if you can get that out one. Cook's good at this, but you may not be.
5%?
That's not bad. But no reply.
Okay. I'll do next.
I don't know.
I'm at a total
Maybe
loss.
something in his remnants of his tower, maybe? I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go search through the tower remnants. What's going on here?
Okay, you make your way to the center. A couple more tremors on the way. More buildings fall. More people die.
Ah!
Flickering starts happening more often.
Great. Wonderful.
Give me a perception roll.
It's a 14 on the die. So 23?
23. You're not finding anything in the rubble that's going to help you, but something about the Nexus Point does draw your attention. It will
Okay.
require some further study.
I'm looking
Give
at it.
me a pack.
Oh, I can fly.
roll.
I can fly up there. Is that safe for me to do? Do I know if that's...
Hey, maybe, maybe not.
Will that give me a better
Yes, it could.
vantage point? Alright,
It
I'll
would.
fly up there and look at it more closely.
Okay,
And
give
what
me
did you need?
a pack roll. That'll decrease your difficulty on the pack.
Principles of Arcane Knowledge?
Hmm.
And that is that a D20 or
Percentage dice. Your percentage dice.
okay. 55
Out of 145.
out of, well, I don't know if I needed to update this.
Probably. What's your current pack skill?
65. I don't know how old that is. I have a date here of the 2nd of April.
So your pack skill is now what?
65%.
Can't be.
No?
It should be way higher. What column are you looking at?
It's a difference between the character sheet and the Dwemerbane Excel. The Dwemerbane Excel exceeds.
Oh.
Okay, maybe. Where is...
Yeah,
There she is. 145. My God.
Okay.
Whew.
And you got a 55, so that's probably 90. Give me... I didn't realize you had such a high PCE skill. Give me a PCE roll, by the way.
Nine.
Hey, guess what? That's under your 10. The nexus point is collapsing. You
Just
definitely...
the nexus point?
Oh yeah, but the nexus point holds everything up.
Do I know any way that I could try to stabilize it?
With that roll, actually, yes, you do.
Thank God.
It would need a major infusion of PPE.
Can it be overdone?
No, not
Okay.
by you.
Okay, I'll dump everything I have into it.
You know that dumping everything you currently have into it would not be enough. But, God, folks, I hate. Let me do the math here just to be certain of this. Where's my advanced mathematics? Or advanced magic. Here it is. You are 8, so you know that. 10 to 1. And 100. Is that current PPE on the spreadsheet correct?
No.
Because it's like...
Hold on. Current PPE is 1095.
that would be a downgrade of what was on the sheet.
Oh. What?
I think you're not keeping different things up to date.
Yeah.
What did
So I
you
needed-
just roll for your PPE bonus?
16.
16. That would put it over
And then-
1300.
And then I had... I don't know what this extra 300 was for. Was that from Anubis?
Probably. So 1600. Okay. Strange. You know how to fix it.
Hey? Can I?
Yes, you could. You could fix it by permanently draining yourself. Which, because it's complete drain in the act, would kill you.
Oh. Okay. And is that the only way?
That you know of now, yes.
Can I tell how long we have until this goes away?
Nine minutes.
Alright. Yeah, she does it.
Okay. You drain yourself of all of your PPE at a 10 to 1 conversion. Pump 16,000 PPE into the nexus point. Stabilize it and save the dimension.
Wow.
And you awaken Anubis's plane.
Where is Anubis's plane?
You've never been there before, I don't think. It's a different dimension.
Another dimension.
Another dimension. He goes, well, not too bad. You probably could have done more to help the people, but at least you saved the dimension.
What? Where were you? How come everything broke?
It was a test.
Oh my god. I was terrified.
You're a demigoddess now. You got to care about the people. You've got what you showed, your willingness to sacrifice yourself to save them.
Well, I didn't see another way, so I did it.
Which was the right call.
And I don't have, medical experience. I wanted to help people. I don't like seeing people in pain. But it didn't matter because I thought everything was going to collapse, and it was.
Mm-hmm. So?
Great.
Sorry to do this to you, but it's time for you to grow up and take responsibility on things. That could happen at any time.
How would that happen?
Who knows? There's lots of voices out there in the world, in the cosmos. Maybe Night Lord somehow gained the ability to get to that base.
You wouldn't be strong enough to just hold it in place?
Can't be everywhere at once all the time.
Yeah, but you seem to be doing it pretty well now.
That was temporary.
Ah.
And you're supposed to be there to watch over them. So that I don't have to be.
Little selfish, maybe. But fine. I guess I technically signed up for this.
Yes. But you did well.
Yeah.
Sorry to put you through that, but I need you to grow up. Your mother spoiled you just a little too much, and you need to take responsibility for things and take things a little bit more serious.
Okay. The scare tactic I could have done less with, though. That's kind of a toxic fatherly trait. Maybe we should talk about that sometime.
Could have been worse. I didn't kill your dog.
Well, that's good. At least there's that. Okay, so the realm is totally good, though.
Oh, yes. This was just a creation.
Okay.
You can go back now.
Well, I think I will. Go take another cat nap. Was just getting used to my new space.
Kind of looks away for a moment, up in the stars. Okay. Bye.
Goodbye.
And you're back in your pyramid again.
She screams.
Somewhere in the distance, Cook and Vinny both look up immediately going, "Oh no."
It's going to be about 2 p.m. for you.
Huh. Wow.
It was a big ordeal.
Apparently.
Hush, long cat nap.
Didn't feel like a nap or a dream. It was real.
Ah. Trauma.
It was not an illusion. It
Yeah.
was real.
Well, you had me panicking. Thanks. Good one.
First
I
it was mommy
said
issues.
you may not like this episode, but
Now it's daddy issues.
Yeah.
Anubis is going to be kind of a little bit stronger than your mother was and getting you to act responsible.
Daddy's mean. I want
Check it
mommy
out,
back.
When does mommy have custody again?
I'm gonna go visit mom. I'm never coming back.
Just remember, this is Cook's fault.
That is up to you guys.
No, it's
That's
not.
right.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh,
Definitely not.
huh.
So Vinny's studying. Cook, what were you going to do after you left Vinny?
Well, you had to do the fixing of the library, which you said took a few hours, and then after that, study in the library.
Okay. So you guys can finish up the day studying.
Quick recap. How many hours in a day do we have to study?
10
10.
for now.
10 in a day to study, How many did I get for that after it took me to sort the spells out?
6.
6. Cool.
Okay, Kat, what are you going to do for the rest of the afternoon?
I deserve a break. That was
Wow.
very mentally taxing.
Okay.
I will. No, I wasn't serious. Go outside, take a walk, look at all the buildings. Everything's fine. Okay,
Things falling down.
all right.
You do notice a lot of reverence towards you.
She doesn't pay attention.
Yeah. She
As
don't.
every day.
This is an everyday thing for her. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Finally acknowledging my regalness. Yes. Hello. Hi.
How much time do you spend walking around?
It's 2 o'clock.
It is, kind of a morale boost-ish, but, to be seen.
Sure, yeah. That will not go to her head at all. Yeah. I'll take a couple.
It's gonna go to her head.
Yeah. Straight
Ooh.
express lane.
Yeah, I'll take a couple hours.
Meow.
I'll visit the council chamber. Look at all their faces. Hey, you were all just dead. Ah,
You actually tell them that? Okay.
no. Just like, so glad to see you. Ah.
They bow, they refer to you as lady, or put lady in the title, Lady Kit Kat.
Hello. Yes. Hi.
Roll me a perception. This is not for the council, but just as
Ooh,
you're exploring the city.
12 total.
12 total. Something does catch your eye. Seems to be a new part of the city.
Oh.
Looks like a park,
Ooh.
but there's statues. It looks like in the park.
Oh no! I'm gonna go and look at them.
Okay. It takes you a few moments, but it seems to be kind of like a diorama.
Okay.
Like
Like a scene.
Yeah, it looks to be like a scene made out of statues. It looks to be like some 4-foot statues of night lords. And then there's these 10-foot statues of you, Cook, and Vinny.
Yes!
in like combat poses fighting the Night Lords. And then there's this big plaque that says, "The gods that protect us."
Wow. Who is spreading this propaganda? I
Well, I'll
mean,
tell you, nobody built it.
wait, nobody built it?
Fuck you, dude.
So Anubis is spreading this cup. Well, Cat loves this.
Yeah, of course. Finally, recognition.
Yes! Just what I've been waiting for my whole life. Okay. Oh, woo. Well, run around to see if I can find Vinny.
Roll me a perception again.
That's a 15.
It will take you. Dice aren't
Oh,
working.
24. 24
24.
total.
Still, it will take you 1 hour. I rolled a 1.
Eh. Okay.
You find Vinny.
Oh, where is he?
He's
Probably by that babbling book.
Yeah, he's by a babbling brook out in the wilderness, studying his book in a peaceful, serene area.
Cat stretch. Hi.
Hi.
I've had a very stressful morning.
Oh, what happened?
Well, you were gone.
Daddy
Like,
killed
I
me.
couldn't find you. Daddy disciplined me. I didn't like it. It wasn't fun. Not the discipline I like. I did not say that.
Oh no, family drama. Quick, I gotta run.
No, you had to cook. I couldn't find anywhere, and everything was falling over and crashing down, and there was earthquakes, and and our whole dimension was fluttering again. That was not fun. I'm not going to even pretend like that was fun.
I didn't notice that happening.
Well, I think it was just me, but it felt real.
Oh. Why?
I think it was some sort of test from Anubis, making sure that I was being responsible and everything.
Right, because you're his daughter now.
Yeah, something like that.
I get it. He's a little harder than your mom was.
Yeah, my mom didn't make me do anything. I mean, I needed to do some military duties, but, nothing like this. I could go have fun whenever I wanted.
And then we got into your life.
Yeah, honestly, my life has been going downhill pretty rapidly since I met you guys.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my life went pretty downhill pretty rapidly when I found out I was Nightbane. But,
No, you shouldn't feel bad about it, actually, because you're beautiful as a Nightbane. I don't know what you look like as a human, but you look great now.
I will split myself in two, so that my human self, my facade self, walks out of my Morphous self, and then just dips his hands in the babbling brook.
Ooh, water. And do that thing that the cats do with their water, or at least my cat does. Stick the hand in the water and lick their paw.
Very refreshing.
This is calming. This is calming. Yes. I like it. You seem a little bit more serene than usual. You good? Do you have drugs?
I'm sorry, I was a little distracted by what you were just doing. What did you just ask?
You seem a little more calm than usual. Are you smoking? Like what are you doing? Are you have drugs?
No, I'm trying something new. Starting each day off with about an hour of meditation.
All right.
Trying to get myself a little more connected with nature.
Ah, is that like a spiritual thing or just some more mental health?
Kind of neither, actually.
Oh.
It's more, well, you know how your father is very powerful. And you know how Cook would also like power. Not, because he wants to be powerful or anything, because he feels like he needs it in order to help everyone.
Yeah, he's kind of fixated on that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a noble thing.
Sure,
but
of course.
But I feel like how we go about getting that power defines us as individuals. So technically, I'm on a quest for power, but I want to do it as calmly and as my control as possible.
Oh, instead of having it like thrust upon you.
I mean, in the end, it's going to get thrust upon us anyway, but, as minimized on that note as possible.
Sure. That makes sense. Like, you're in charge of your life.
Yeah.
No, stick it to the man and stuff. Yeah. That makes sense. Cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Man, having your own agency for yourself is always a good thing.
I also skipped lunch because I totally forgot about it. So I'm a little.
Well. Yeah, I don't know that I ate anything today at all. I've just been kind of distressed. And distressed.
Yeah.
Also, all the council members were dead, and a lot of other people were dead
Everyone was just dead.
because they got squished by like stuff falling.
Wow, that is horrifying.
It really was. Now, do you want to go get lunch?
I mean, it's more like dinner now, but yeah, let's do it.
Oh
Let's go.
yeah, you're right. What's food?
Yeah, food in general. It's just food. I hunger.
Go get food.
Vinny will hop up and head to the cafeteria.
Walk or port?
Walk. He'll walk.
And I will also walk.
Okay. Any chance Cook's getting dinner, or is Cook just gonna study?
Cook is gonna get dinner.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. The three volatile chemicals meet, and an explosion occurs.
So go, hey everybody.
Out of curiosity, does Vinny notice people treating him differently?
Yes.
Because he didn't this morning.
Yes.
Okay.
It's great. Everybody's so friendly.
They're bowing to you, right?
Well, of course.
Okay, good. That
What's that?
I wonder if Cook's getting dinner too, because he was saying something about something and that he was going to go look into it, so maybe he knows what's going on.
What's going on about what?
Well, I'm pretty sure that one just bowed to me.
Yeah, well, you're worth it. What's wrong with that?
Thanks. not keen on that kind of behavior towards me.
Oh. Like a weird boundary or something.
It's uncomfortable.
Huh.
It's like I'm noticed for all the wrong reasons. At least that's what it feels like. I mean, maybe Cook will give me information that makes me think differently, but we'll see.
Vinny, you also do catch a few Lord of Corsos when they bow.
Whoa. Are you secret royalty?
That made me feel very strange.
Are you like in hiding? Are you like a prince that you don't want anybody to know?
Well, my grandma...
I won't tell anybody. I'm just curious.
And you also
My grandma-
hear some Lady Anubis towards Kit Kat.
Lady Anubis.
I don't know about this.
That one feels weird, but I'll take it.
I don't think I'm related to... I mean, my grandma, who is also technically, or more accurately, my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma, or something like that, she could be, but I don't think so.
No. People are just finally realizing this is good.
Walk into the cafeteria. Vinny has a very concerned look on his face.
And there's Cook.
For Pete's sake, how many times do I need to tell you guys? Stop bowing. Come on, just stop.
And they bow and say, yes, Lord Cook.
No.
Are you?
Yeah, you're doing your
Are
best.
you
I
secret
gotta
royalty
believe that.
too?
No. That was a...
It's touchy.
Vinny's gonna take the
Teacher.
first seat he can find and collapse into it, and then bury his head in his hands.
He is taking this weirdly bad.
I don't blame him.
understand.
It's a lot of sign of intention for no good reason. By the way, do you
No, I know why
that's
they're doing this, Cook.
I don't. I never figured it out.
So, you know how we just dealt with the Night Lord?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
No.
probably why.
But no. Come on.
No.
Think
I think-
about it.
Oh.
I personally find
Aw.
it more.
Is that all?
No, I thought.
Is
I think
that-
it's.
All?
I think we're in a different dimension. When we came back from the Night Lord thing, Bane stuff, that Anubis did some honky wonky chrono magic stuff, and now we're in the wrong place. And here,
Chrono magic. Ooh.
No, that was this morning with me. I have had a hell of a morning. You
I'm
alright?
sorry, did you just say that he did actually do chrono magic? Because I was
didn't-
joking.
Think so? No, I was just,
Cat.
I was in, like, I don't know if it was another plane, but I had a morning that I thought was real, and everything was crashing and falling, and everyone was dying, and our dimension was failing,
Oh.
and then I killed myself to save everyone, and then I
Very
woke up
good.
in Anubis's realm. And he said, "Good job, you passed the test and all this." And I was like, "Oh, yay! That's really not great."
Okay, so he just put you in a fever dream.
I guess, I don't know.
Rather lucid fever dream.
Yes, very.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll grab you a plate, Ket Ket.
Thank you.
What about me?
I'll grab you one too, Cook. Vinny will go grab 3 plates.
Coincidentally, as soon as Vinny stands up, there are people there delivering food.
Yes.
Lords, lady, here, your dinner.
Oh,
I slowly
Thank
descend
you.
back into my chair.
I'm gonna start cooking for myself.
only if you start cooking for me too.
Not gonna lie, this part about this I think I could get used to.
Yes.
You should ask one of them if they're willing to become your coffee boy.
No.
You think they would feed me grapes?
Don't be that arrogant.
No. But like, sometimes you just want to keep doing things with your hands, and you don't have time to like pick up a snack and put it in your mouth.
Vinny
nice.
stuffs his
Hey,
face with food.
don't be that arrogant.
Wait
We're
to
not
see what their
gods.
will do to you this time.
Oh
If you start that.
Have you tried these Rocky Mountain oysters? They're great.
no! No. Well, she might like that. No.
There's a bucket of Elmer's glue to go with it. Doesn't.
The cafeteria is getting quite busy.
Oh God.
We're celebrities.
And they're not eating.
I'm just gonna like baseball cap with sunglasses.
And it does not work.
I don't know where Cook is. He's off gallivanting somewhere.
The 3 of you are sitting together.
We're cosplayers. Dressed up as Vinny and Cat Cat.
Oh, yeah.
No one's approaching you. They're keeping distance.
So after we eat, have you guys been around? Have you guys seen the new area?
No, I had too much to do. I figured I'd do it after dinner.
I mean, it makes sense to me, but you guys are acting weird, and I feel like this might explain things if we went and saw it.
Well, unlike you, we did not grow up with this much attention coming at us at most times. So when it comes to a bunch of people sitting around staring at us while we eat our food, it's a little uncomfortable.
Oh, like you're embarrassed to like how you eat, like the weird mouth sounds.
Oh no, you kidding? I ain't
Vinny
embarrassed none
continues to
about
stuff his face.
the way I eat. Clearly he isn't either. It's more the fact that just look around you. It's like they're vultures, just waiting to peck us away.
Cook. Don't call people vultures. That's rude.
Look at the look in their eyes, right? They look thirsty.
I think you're reading the situation wrong.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go.
Yep, nope, I'm gonna go back studying. I don't like this.
I feel like you're reading the room wrong. They're not like vultures. They're like ants.
I'm sorry, did you just call them ants?
Worshippers.
Fans.
Fans. All right.
Ants. That's good.
Mm.
You should wave to them. They'd love it.
Gonna raise my hand and wave at a few that are looking my way.
Okay. Yeah. You get lots of bows.
Some swoons.
One of the ladies
think?
passes out.
I'm a naked mole rat. I am not attractive.
Hey, don't kink shame. Some women could be into that. And this is all Nightbanes, remember? Wait, everybody's Nightbane, right?
Yes.
Okay. They really could be into that.
You're probably not the most frightening thing in the room right now. Well, actually, no, that's not true.
Probably some weird looking things for sure.
Perception rolls from everybody.
Oh dear.
If anyone beats a 30, let me know.
I gave it my best shot. 27.
It's difficult for me not to beat a 30, but surprisingly, I didn't.
Okay.
I got 24.
24. I got 21.
Okay, good. Guys don't notice anything else?
Right, so I'm gonna study somewhere else.
Oh wait, I need to show you guys the thing.
The what?
I gotta show you guys the place, the new place.
Oh, just tell me which
I thought
which
you were
one is it?
uncomfortable. I thought you wanted to leave.
Oh yeah, I want to leave, but I want to leave a little promptly.
Okay, let's go.
Which one's your pyramid? There are 3 of them out there, and they're in this like semi-mathematical organ.
It's the one with a little cat symbol on it.
All right,
Duh.
now I know which one you're talking about. Okay, I'll meet you at the doorway. I'm gonna open up a portal and walk through.
I always
Two.
forget we can do that.
To where?
To Cat's pyramid.
Okay.
I will also do that.
Vinny
I'm not
is
used
going
to being able
continue
to-
eating.
Okay. 2 of you are at the pyramid?
Alright.
The big pyramid.
And there's even a brand new, sparkling, golden, 20-foot statue of Kit Kat in front of it.
That
With the title, Demigoddess of Darkness at the base.
don't you dare, Anubis.
If he doesn't want me to get more selfish, he's doing a really bad job. Anyway, is the statue memorial, not memorial, I don't know, where the statue
Diorama or whatever.
Diorama. Yeah, is that
Diorama
nearby?
tree. It's not near. It's in a different part of the city.
Ah.
A newer part.
Okay. I'll open up a portal to that area. This is what I wanted to show you.
Oh, good. No.
So, you see this, Cook? This diorama of your battle with you guys towering over the Night Lords and the title, the gods that protect us.
Okay, who do you think makes these things? Like,
Probably, you know,
Nightbane
our
did it?
people.
Up
I don't
there?
know.
I need to figure out who made this, cause
You have
no,
a problem? Did they? I think they did you pretty well justice.
no,
I mean,
no.
you're
You see,
huge, but
you see this word down here? The word
Yeah.
gods. Like both hands on Cat's shoulders and on over the left hand side. We're not gods, Cat.
Oh, well, that's only half true.
It's entirely
Technically.
true. Right? We're just normal, unimportant beings. You're a demigod, but that just makes you a demigod, not an actual god. Well, I don't even think you're a demigod, you see, because... Well, no, hang on. Your mom is of a different category than Anubis. Your mother's probably gotten... Really depends. I need to get to know your mother better.
Well, if you see her, tell her to drop by. Anyway, I don't think we need to get lost in the labels of things. Like, if they want to attribute that to us, that's all right.
Says a princess.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to go ahead and... I need to fix that. I don't like it.
I want to keep my title at least.
Well, we might be able to see about that. The Nightbane and Fake Goddess.
Fake.
You can drop the whole last part of the title then. It's okay. People know.
Nightbane and Fake.
That's not what I meant. Just Nightbane.
The Nightbane. The Nightbane that protected us. It just makes more sense to me. And you know what, though?
Whatever makes you happy, Cook.
Well, what would make me happy is if I was back home on the lake just fishing. I'd be fine with that.
I do like fish.
I like killing them.
You like killing?
No, I don't like... See, that just sounded wrong now, didn't it?
I mean... Getting lost in the sauce, I mean, it can be fun, but just to say it sounds a little...
You definitely don't want fish to get lost in the sauce, then you're eating too much tartar fish.
Vinny, how long are you staying around?
He's gonna clean off the other 2 plates that were left there.
Okay.
I was for that.
And then he's gonna probably get another plate because he was very hungry, and then he will walk out of the cafeteria.
So you're gonna be there for a bit yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Cook and Kit Kat. You're having this talk in the park.
Oh no.
It's getting a little darker.
We're gonna get mugged.
What?
I need perception rolls again.
Who would mug
Everyone
too?
loves us here. Who
There's
would
a
mug us?
statue literally in front of us saying we're gods. And I'm like, we're gonna get mugged.
Wow.
23.
30-20.
For a total of... a dirty 20? Huh, okay. You guys still don't notice anything?
We need a 30.
No, actually it's lower DC this time because it's darker. But, nope.
Did I check on the Nexus when I came out? I probably
You
would
can't
have.
see it.
I meant not
It's
the
in the tower.
the big ball of light.
There is no big ball of light.
No, the... What am I thinking of?
You thinking of the Nexus point that powers the dimension?
Yeah.
Is inside the tower.
Oh. Alright. It was just up in the sky because the tower had fell in my...
Yes. Yes, and it originally was up in the sky before the tower was built. It is now inside the tower.
That's right. Okay. Alright.
The Twin Towers.
Nope, single tower.
No, I'm gonna make another one exactly like it.
Sure, we'll put an effigy of Cook on it.
Oh no.
And then you can live there. You didn't want
the
a
effigy will
pyramid,
have
so
Cook
you
with his
have
middle
a...
finger up. And on the quote it'll say, "Stop calling me a god." Cook, God.
Yeah. Lord Cook, God of... I'm not a god.
Lord of not being a god. Or the god of not being a god.
Anyway, did you actually get a chance to eat?
A little bit. No, as much as I needed.
Do you want to come over to my kitchen?
Yeah, I could probably cook up some food.
We'll go to my kitchen. I've got a lot of fruit. It's never ending. It's great.
All right, salmon fruit salad.
Yeah.
That might.
I want shark dinners. Come on.
Shark dinner!
Shark dinners.
Yummy, yummy.
Actually, salmon and pineapple does sound pretty good.
It is pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Sounds good.
And grapes, too. Salmon
Like
and grapes.
grilled pineapple.
Oh.
That
I'm not
sounds
so sure
amazing.
about the grapes, but the grilled pineapple specifically sounds amazing.
Well, depends on how the grapes are prepared. You see, if they're crushed and fermented and then put in a bottle.
There you go. You're right. The grapes do
Magnificent.
go well with salmon.
Magnificent.
Very good point.
Beautifully
Very good
put. Excellent point.
Crushed fermented grape in bottle.
Yep. Yep.
I'll go for it.
With salmon, it would, of course, be of the white variety.
Yeah.
Not very many tannins. And, yes. Anyway. So, cooking Kit Kat or cooking dinner. Vinny finally eats his dinner and then walks out.
And starts to walk around the city, specifically the newer parts that he hasn't seen yet.
Okay. Let's see here. In about 20 minutes, you're going to find a nice new attraction. The diorama of your battle against the Night Lords. Your statues towering over the puny Night Lords. And, of course, that plaque that says the gods that protect us.
Is there anyone else around him right now?
Oh, yeah. There's lots of people who reverently stop by, pay homage to the statues, notice you're there, kind of whisper to themselves, bow to you as they walk by.
I'm going to approach one of them, and I'm going to say, same ordeal as with the buildings? This just showed up?
Yes, of course, Lord Akorza.
It's just Vinny. Don't
Lord
worry
Vinny?
about that. It's alright. Yeah. He's going to head towards Anubis's tower.
Okay.
When he gets there,
Yep.
he's going to not quite go inside, but stand at the door and go, can I have a quick chat with you, Anubis?
You hear a voice that says, enter.
He will then enter.
You go in. Anubis is standing there. What can I do for you, Vinny?
That diorama, I feel like there needs to be a slight change to it.
And why is this?
Well, I mean, I don't like it, but I can understand why it says what it says. The change I feel like needs to be made is there one of the Night Lords needs to be a little bit bigger than the rest of them. And basically getting destroyed because he attacked Cook.
Yeah, of course.
You gotta be accurate, man.
It's just, I mean, it's. I feel like they should be bigger than us too, but they definitely acted smaller than us when we got there. For good reason. So, that's the only change I feel like needs to be made.
Very well. It is done.
Oh, yeah.
On
He's going to be even more of a god than me.
On a slightly different note, how many high-ranking or high-level magic users are there at a time?
Define high ranking.
Like, maybe not quite your level, but definitely higher than mine.
Lots.
Okay.
I guess I don't. I mean, you're level 8. There are. Do you want to limit the scope? Or are we talking in the universe?
No. I'm. Lots is a good enough answer. I'm just trying to find my place. And just really gauging things.
If you want to limit it to above a level 10, which should be called, well, you said magic users too. Probably thousands. In the universe.
Logically speaking, how many would I even come across?
On Earth?
Yeah, because I doubt I'll go very far out into the universe.
Why not?
I mean, I can say I doubt I'll go far into the universe now, and then that completely changes later.
Depends on what path you wish to seek.
Mm-hmm.
On Earth, right now, besides myself, there are no magic users above level 10.
Perfect.
There are a couple hundred between you and 10. Do you need names and addresses?
No. I'll come across that when I come across that.
That, of course, that is as of this exact moment. That can always change.
Yeah.
They can come and go.
Thank you, Anubis. And also thank you for everything you've done for us so far, because honestly, we would not have survived that encounter we had if you hadn't assisted us.
Yes, that worked out quite well.
It worked
shall
out
be
a little bit too well.
A couple of months before Baal recovers.
Yeah. Wait. What? I thought he was dead.
He is. But that's the thing about why I'm going after the dark. The dark reincarnates them.
I'll get back to studying then. Thanks, Anubis.
Yes.
And then you will now leave.
Oh. I was like, why did we even go? Because they were trying to break.
Doing something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you know why Anubis got tired of killing the Night Lords.
Yeah, I mean...
He can.
Yeah.
Indefinitely. And it's a no mas, no gain situation. In a couple months, they'll be back.
What a pain.
He's going after the source that's creating them.
That's interesting.
Which is debatable on whether or not he actually can. But anyway, that's another whole story. Because now he's tampering with the actual balance of the universe.
Which Gaia does not like.
Which Gaia does not like. Which
means
Gaia
Vinny
thinks it's
does
not even
like it.
possible. But Anubis has broken a lot of rules, more than you guys even know.
He's a bad boy.
He takes shortcuts. But it's not... Yeah, you guys don't know this yet anyway. It's a lot of stuff you don't know. You'll figure it out in time, maybe. Well, then he goes back. It's pretty much going to be the end of the day for everyone, unless anyone wants to do anything else. Vinny. Walking back?
Yeah, definitely. He
Give me a
walks as much as he
perception
can.
It's darker. It's dark out. Very hot.
28.
Ah.
Okay. Give me an intelligence check. So roll a die 20. Tell me by how much you make your intelligence by.
So how much over it I am?
Under it? Yeah.
Or under it, I mean. And this is IQ, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. There's no way I can be over it.
Not
under
really.
20. 25.
You made it by 25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's almost imperceivable. Yeah, I mean, almost imperceivable. But it's there. You've got a glow.
Oh. What?
You're just a little luminescent.
Okay. If I pass anyone, I am going to ask them if I am currently glowing to them.
Okay.
So yes, regardless.
How many times are you going to ask?
Just once.
Guess what? Whoever you asked had an incredible perception. Huh. Well, what do you know? Why, yes, Lord, you are.
How
Don't-
does that make you feel?
Don't all gods glow?
Look, it's gonna take me a long time to get used to you guys referring to us that way. So I apologize at my pause. But I guess you're right. That does make sense. Thank you. And I will continue on.
So, folks at home who do not know, this is called the aura of worship.
What?
The more
This is what
people that worship you, the more you're gonna glow.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be Cat Cat's new life goal.
She figures it out.
To glow as
Yeah.
much as possible.
Yeah, if she figures it out. Did Anubis glow?
It's yes, and you never even thought about it. Because he's the god to you.
Yeah.
I think the first time Vinny met Anubis, he noticed that Anubis glowed.
Yeah. He has a glow, an aura around him. Very powerful aura. Cook never noticed because Cook doesn't believe he's a god. He's in denial.
Rand.
No.
In
He's somewhere in
denial.
But Cook did notice some other weird things in Forge World, but he hasn't let on to that.
Holding out on us.
Next day,
Starting it off with about an hour of meditation and then walk in to go get breakfast. And this time, anytime someone bows to Vinny and calls him Lord I can't even say my last name, Acorsa, he will give them a bow back, attempting not to make it like I think of you the same way as me, more of a appreciation kind of bow.
Yes.
Formalities.
Yes. You little peons worship me. Yes.
No,
That's
not
Kit
like
Kat.
that.
That's Kit Kat, sorry.
No, for Vinny, it's more a case of I don't really like being called a god, but I understand why, and I'm seeing a reason that it needs to happen.
There is a reason, yes, and he's not doing it for your guys' benefit. In fact, it's really towards your detriment. But anyway.
Oh no.
Cannon fodder. No.
Oh.
Right now, the Night Lords kind of see you the same way.
Thanks.
These
Cook.
3 Nightbane just showed up. We couldn't even touch them. They killed a bunch of us. They killed Ball, and then just left like nothing was out of the ordinary. He just said, and that's a taste of what we're going to do to you. That Cook did
Good
too.
job.
Remember
This
the
is your
Dwemer
fault.
Bane.
Yeah. So, yeah. Hey, this is not just Anubis' doing.
They certainly having a field day because of it.
Oh, yeah. He takes advantage of all situations possible.
Yay.
But Vinny's not going to make it to breakfast, so what are the other 2 going to do?
Did you fall asleep in my kitchen?
To be precise, in your cabinet.
Oh,
Right by the wine rack.
dude. I've got like blankets and stuff everywhere, so sometimes I just curl up and fall asleep wherever. I find like this one right now is my favorite. So this is the one I fall asleep on most of the time.
I'm still folded up in the cabinet. So.
Dun, dun,
That's great.
dun. This out on Nightbane News. Lord Cook and Lord Lady spent the night together.
Oh my
I
goodness!
just shut the cabinet door. You hear a soft as I just poured away. Nope. Too many bottles of wine. I think something nice and greasy. Just bacon grease with bread biscuits to dip in it. Yeah. That sounds good right now. Alright, I'm getting breakfast. Legit, though, we'll start using the portal to get everywhere. Because it works in here, and PPE will just regenerate basically in a heartbeat, so...
Yes, play the role. Be a god.
Not even thinking about that, but that really does.
Yeah, there's no winning in this situation. Whether you walk or teleport, everyone will still see you as being way more powerful than you actually are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're way more, you guys are all way more powerful than any of them are, period.
That's true. That's very true.
No other magic users even got this high yet. That they know of in this community, you know.
Mm.
Plus the fact that they don't have any training books.
We do.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the one thing Cook didn't ask for.
Oh. Can we make our own?
I didn't think about that.
No.
Not yet.
No.
Not yet. You can make scrolls. But you've got a whole library of scrolls.
I'm getting breakfast and then going
Hint,
back to...
hint.
Uh-huh.
If you want to change what you've learned, Kit Kat. Cook doesn't have to, but Kit Kat does.
Change what I've learned?
We've got all the spells, so if you
spells.
want to learn new
Oh.
spells,
Yeah.
like the spell Calling, which I highly recommend you both learn. It's very cheap to use, and then we can communicate it with each other at a distance.
We should have an
Spells will
extra
turn
one by now, right?
Extra one, what?
An extra scroll from Kimberly? Or is that not done yet?
But yeah,
I think
all-
we
Oh,
still
you
got a
do
few.
have scrolls at Kimberly's, but you've never picked them up.
I thought we still had time left on that. No, that's right. We
No.
did the whole. Yeah,
No,
okay,
Oh,
that's
it's been a
the
whole
next
month.
agenda.
You've quite literally been away for a while. Yes, yeah, they're there. They're ready.
I had breakfast with Cat and Vinny sit down and go, oh, hey, by the way, does anyone want to go to Kimberly's with me after this? We gotta go pick
Vinny's
up those
not there.
scrolls.
Yes.
Vinny's not there.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not there because I walked.
He didn't make it to breakfast. Period.
oh. Oh, dear.
It's
Where's
Vinny's
Vinny?
turn.
I don't know. I'm still.
Find
Are we
out.
still at the pyramids? I thought we were still in the kitchen.
Oh, no, I left. I poured it to breakfast.
You guys ported to breakfast.
Where's
Oh,
Kiki?
okay, we're both dead. Sure.
Sure.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
Huh. I'm getting breakfast and looking for Vinny after.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Did you say anything about Kimberly or no?
Oh, yeah. We gotta go to Kimberly's after this.
Yes. I would
We need
definitely like to go
scrolls.
see her again. See how she's doing. We should probably replenish her whiskey. Can we make a stop by the liquor store?
Not a
Oh,
bad
maybe I
idea.
have whiskey.
You probably
I
have
might
whiskey.
have. I might have whiskey. I'll stop by and grab for some before we go.
If not, go see if your daddy's got like a nice 300-year aged whiskey. He probably does. He's been alive forever.
Forever.
I want
That's
to
mean.
traumatize her more. She might like that. I don't know.
Oh, I don't mean he bring it. I mean we bring it, but we just let her know who it comes from.
Sure.
Then we
yeah,
proceed to drink the whole thing.
that's right. All right. Eat breakfast and go pick up some whiskey.
Then I go find Vinny.
Okay. Vinny, then we get to do you.
Yeah.
During your morning meditation, you feel the change. Comes pure, cleaner. You know you've shifted dimensions. You open up and look around, and you're in that room again with Gaia.
How does she
She's
look?
looking better,
Okay, good.
but not fully healthy. She's still in bed. The laurel wreath is still on the table.
Vinny will approach and kneel and say, "It seems things are progressing in a manner I wasn't expecting. Is there anything I can do now to help you?"
Did you put on the laurel wreath?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I had done last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it helps her communicate.
Mhm.
I still need time to regain strength. And I still need to think about this. I need a powerful champion. But I'm still unsure as to just giving you power. Because this is what's been corrupting beings who aren't ready for it.
Not a proper appreciation for what they have.
Correct. For now, continue to study magic because that will expand your mind to where I need it. But don't always rely on it.
I need to find other
Seek
venues
balance.
as well.
And peace. And think of a form. I need you to choose a new form. You will no longer be Nightbane. So what do you wish to be? Just think about it. You need a form that represents me and balance.
It will be part of my meditation then.
Split your time between meditation and study. Any other questions for me? And you can tell she's slipping.
No. I will wait for when you need me again. And I will split between studying and meditating and contemplate what form would best suit a champion for you.
You are back at the brook. But something's different. Take some time meditating, balancing yourself, and you realize you have a better understanding of this dimension. And it's like you can see how much of this dimension is Gaia and how much of it is Anubis. And this dimension is slowly becoming more Anubis.
How about how much of it is still Gaia?
It's, let's say at the moment it's reached that 50-50 point. You do not feel that this is a conquering or a takeover. She's not resisting it. He's doing this to make the dimension better for him and his needs, and it's not hurting the Nightbane by any means. He's just building it for more of a purpose of what he needs. And she's letting him. And she doesn't have the strength to stop him, really, either, but she's letting him. You also, in time, notice you're no longer wearing a bracelet. But it's still there. It's now just innate.
As if I don't need it?
You don't need a physical bracelet anymore. You now can go anywhere on Earth as long as you've been there before. You can create a portal to it.
That's pretty cool.
And it doesn't cost you anything. And it doesn't have to be a portal. You can just step.
Oh.
It's you don't fully understand. Your mind's a little warped around it, but it's like walking through another whole dimension. You just can step between two places on Earth, despite whatever physical distance they are, as long as you know it. You can also create a portal that others can go through.
That is really cool.
And it's about noon. Time was a little weird this time. It didn't take you even an hour with her, but a lot of time passed here. It was a time dilation with her.
I'll finish up this moment of meditation. And instead of walking this time, I will step to the front of the cafeteria.
Okay, you're there. It was
That
weird.
is-
It wasn't a teleport.
That's cool. I walk in and get myself some lunch, which is more like breakfast for me.
So, Cook and Kit Kat, about noon, you haven't found, or how long are you going to search Vinny? Because you're not finding him.
Nah. Give up.
Well, there's no earthquake, so I think that maybe he's just somewhere meditating.
Probably doesn't want to
hope.
be disturbed. See if we catch him at lunch.
Did I have time to go get the whiskey?
If you port. If you port, you can get the port.
Okay.
Whiskey, whatever.
I heard what you said and I was like, oh, that was good.
Alright, I'll grab a bottle. Hopefully this isn't like fake whiskey that dissolves when you go out into the real world. Oh well.
Let's find out.
Where'd you grab it from? Your pyramid?
Yeah?
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look at it.
Is this bad?
This is Fireball whiskey. This is awful.
I mean, people on Earth love this stuff.
This is poison for your system. It's disgusting. Do you know I
Why are
read
you
an
saying this?
article that they put.
Did you do your own research?
I always do my own research. I see the first one, I click on it, and I believe it.
So you read an article?
Yeah, that they put the car defrosting stuff in here.
That sounds gross.
Yeah, it is gross. Go get some real
Why
stuff.
would Anubis put this in my cabinet? That's weird.
Just take a step
Did I?
back.
Didn't.
Maybe I was just thinking about Fireball when I reached and grabbed it. That's bad.
It's not
Anyway.
Fireball.
Oh, no, what is it?
It's a bottle in ancient Egyptian.
No, wait. That's
Sealed.
not Fireball.
I'm ready walking through a portal
To where?
Fine.
to the magic shop.
Okay.
I will also port to the magic shop with the ancient Egyptian whiskey or whatever it is.
Wine, actually.
Ooh. Is this what we were drinking last night?
No.
No.
Okay.
Box wine, yo.
Black box.
Great. So you port into Kimberly's.
Port into Kimberly.
Well, you don't need a perception roll. It's different.
Oh dear.
It's been
1 week since you looked at me.
re-themed. Kind of very Egyptian theme to it going on now.
This is a
Kimberly!
freaking atrocity.
I love what you've done with
Well,
the place,
what
darling.
did you do to her last time?
Note to self. If you're introducing someone to a god, make sure they understand you're a god first.
Oh, did you want it to be cook themed?
I mean, no one ever loves on the naked mole rat.
Actually,
You had quite a people loving you yesterday.
she
Yeah.
bows to you both.
No shit.
Oh.
Kimberly, what's up?
You
How you
did
doing?
My lord, my lady, what can I do for you?
No.
Well, we came back to grab our stuff, and I brought a present for you.
You did?
I will hand over the bottle. I hope. Is that still in my
that's
hand?
right. That was my
Oh, yeah.
idea. I forgot.
It was not your idea. It was
She's
my idea.
delusional.
Yeah.
You see, Kimberly is struggling, but she's maintaining herself.
Here you go, dear.
What do you do when guards argue?
Yeah. Remember what you do when mom and dad argue in front of you?
Yeah.
Back
Yeah.
away slowly through the door you just entered in through. And hope to the gods they don't realize you entered.
It looks like it's ancient Egyptian.
She accepts it easily. Gratitude.
Wait, is ancient Egyptian the same as hieroglyphs?
Yes.
So we can't read it.
I don't know. Can you?
I'll try to read it. Can I read it?
Didn't you take it?
I did, but you were like, nobody can.
I
Nobody
didn't
knows.
say
it.
nobody can read. I just said it was written in ancient Egyptian.
Oh,
I can't
You
read
didn't
it.
ask. Cook can't read it.
I'm gonna read it.
Oh, it's a fine vintage from
From where? Oh.
From the Nile,
Sure.
ancient Egypt, some pharaoh, don't know, known pharaoh, 2300 AD.
Says, all of
2300
this stuff that he
AD?
just said.
That's in the future. No,
PC?
BC then? BC.
BC. Okay.
2300 BC.
It's like, wait, it was AD first or was BC?
Yeah,
can
no,
never
BC
remember.
was first, yeah. After death, before Christ. Anyway,
Yeah.
BC.
Looks like it's good stuff. Here you go.
It's over 4,000 years old.
Don't drink it all in one go.
Drink it all in one go, it's fun. A waste of money, but fun.
It's okay. It was no trouble.
Oh, we didn't buy it, we just took it from a kitchen.
This is helping you. Yep, there it is. Natural one. She's on the ground.
Oh no! Look what you did.
Is you drunk already?
No, she's
I'm
prostrate.
gonna fan her on the floor.
Hey, you guys
Like-
kept talking. Yeah. Hey, I just pulled 4,000-year-old Egyptian wine out of my kitchen.
Oh my gosh.
The gods are arguing in front of me. No, I'm just on the floor, bowing. I don't know what else to do.
It's like,
she poisoned? I don't know what to do.
No, she's
thing.
she's
prostrate.
bowing
She's
to
praying.
us.
She's bowing on
Oh,
the
I
floor.
thought she fainted.
No, she did not fainted. She's
She
prostrate. She is bowing because she does not know what else to do in front of you two anymore.
She didn't faint on her face, Cat. Stop fanning her, alright? She's
Oh,
bowing.
sorry. I thought you were
Kimberly,
just really.
you don't need to bow to us, alright? You can stand up. We're highly unnecessary.
Did you kill Baal?
Yes?
Technically, he killed himself, but yeah, kind of did.
Yes. Anyway.
But, like,
So-
we're friends.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
We're friends.
Uh-huh. Right.
That's why I brought you the
Humans.
port.
Friends with gods, yes.
You
It's
could
good to have
brag to all
friends in
your
high
friends.
places.
That's a 2. She's not getting much better.
Oh dear.
Maybe we should pour her some.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it's not a
There
bad
you
idea.
go. Get up and let's drink. Let's make a toast. To your awesome redecorating. And for the scrolls that we're picking up from you. Were you
Which
doing something else?
information?
She was
No.
researching the bracer, but that was like decade long.
Oh, yeah. How's that going? Make any progress?
No, but I shall double my efforts.
No, you don't need to.
No,
you,
you're
I'm
fine.
just curious. It's all right. Don't double your efforts. You take your time.
Anubis will
That's
figure
an
it out
order.
eventually.
Perception rolls. And pack rolls.
Ooh.
It was almost a 20.
Mine was.
You stole my 20.
20.
Did you roll that out one?
No, it was a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cook, what are you doing?
I
Are you
got a double
serious?
beauty. I got a double beauty. A 91 on the percentage and a natural 20.
Oh, what am I gonna get?
What am I gonna get? Sorry.
Wonder what I'm gonna get. Yeah.
Woo! Alright.
So, last time you were here, Anubis was doing things while you guys were arguing.
Yes. Yeah.
You now know what he did.
Uh-oh.
1, he installed a micronexus in the shop
Yeah.
for Kimberly to use.
Oh, yay.
That's very thoughtful.
2, he wrote exceptions in all of her ruins that you, K-Cat, and Vinny would not be affected by them.
Hey!
And of course Anubis, but Anubis wasn't affected by him anyhow.
Oh, sneaky bastard.
3, not 1. And not 1.
Is that what she got?
No, I'm thinking of what I'm gonna tell Cook. Cook, for the first time, is almost imperceivable, but he notices that on the ceiling there is a magical mural. That is there. It is very strange. You've never seen anything like it before. It is done in celestial magic. It is a mural of Anubis and Vinny and Cook and Kit Kat. And it has the title, The Gods That Protect Earth.
Oh dear.
Wow.
And it is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen.
Don't point this out to Kit Kat.
Because it was made celestially. It's also where the micro nexus was installed.
Hey, Kimberly.
Yes, Lord?
Eventually I'll get used to that. That mural. Who made that?
Ooh.
You don't see it, Kit Kat.
Oh, I don't. What?
Anubis. Who else?
I was hoping it was someone else. That's alright, though.
There is no one else on this planet as powerful as you four.
Oh, there's Gaia. Although that might have changed a little bit as of recently. Right, so scrolls.
She hands you the scrolls.
Thank you very much, Kimberly. I appreciate you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know how to make the Principles of Arcane Knowledge books or Principles of Magic books?
That is beyond my ability.
Alright. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I'm sorry. We just need some. Nightbane in general need a few. Lost all ours, unfortunately. Oh well. It's alright though. We'll let you know if there's anything else we need. I think we still got a fair amount of credit left, so we're looking to spend
Oh, yeah.
that. Yeah.
Right.
Well, this is all I needed. Kick it.
Your credit's infinite here.
Oh, no, no, no,
Oh
no.
dear.
You still need to charge what you're worth. You still need to make income. We're not getting stuff for free from you.
You cannot make scrolls yourselves.
We can. It's a matter of time.
Oh, yes, of course, I understand. Make the lowlies. Do
Not,
your work. I
we
fully
pay.
understand, Lord.
But we
I
pay.
did not.
That's what
did
we're
not
here
mean,
for,
I
yes.
did not mean lowlies. I meant other people of similar capabilities who were able of doing the same thing, so that I might be able to go about my own business while the thing that is also needed to be done, but takes considerable amount of time, is still being done by another individual who can possibly perceive to do this deed.
I couldn't even dream of killing a Night Lord.
Neither could I, and nothing happened.
But we're inexperienced. That's what he's trying to say. We've never done that before. You have done it
that's
thousands of
actually-
times.
It's definitely
Inexperienced gods are still
not what I'm trying to say.
way more experienced in anything than us mere mortals.
No,
Of course.
but like scrolls in
experienced.
general. You're not helping. Trying to make her feel better.
How?
Saying that she's more experienced than us.
Oh, making scrolls? Hell yeah!
Yeah, absolutely. Anyway,
Yes,
thank you
just
so much.
let me know what you need made. I will start people on them immediately.
Perfecto. Brilliant.
Enjoy the wine.
Yes, lady, of course. We shall use it in all of our high ceremonies.
That
Ceremony?
ceremonies was this?
Well, of course, since you've come around,
That
there has been a resurgence of Anubis and yourselves. More people are flocking to the cause now that there is proof.
Ah. So you'd have like religious like rituals and like meals and stuff.
Prayers,
parties?
yes.
Party.
Yes. Party, sure.
You should definitely
You're too busy
have
for a party.
Uh,
We have work to do.
I wasn't saying I would go to the party, even
You
though
were
now that
about
you
to.
say that, I really want to. But you guys should have parties, though, Kimberly.
You should
Party it
hardy.
up. Anyway, like he said, I'm really busy, but we wanted to come by and say hi, so we should be going.
Yeah, we gotta check up on Vinny.
Oh yeah, need to find him. Anyway,
Make sure he's actually
toodles!
still alive. Good to see you, Kimberly. See you later. Bye. Bye.
Pop, pop.
Pop, pop.
And you poured out. And for the moment, that's where we're going to take a break, folks.
Woo!
Think they're getting enough at the moment for a quick break.
We're getting errands
That was a
done.
lot.
We're doing errands.
That was a lot.
You're giving tasks to your subjects.
Oh. Cook's not happy. He never wanted to be a god.
It's a good thing you're not.
Uh-huh. Anyway, folks, we're going to take 10 minutes real quick. Grab something to drink, grab something to eat, relieve yourself, and we shall be back. Ta-da.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie.
There are cookies,
That's a hot no.
and I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids, the
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same. I say,
Tater tots.
let's go talk to Brolog. I got some news.
Tater tots.
Satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogulapid. All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Closer to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad
Yeah,
piggyback
Shane,
rides.
it'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like,
almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 to the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why
totally
am I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now straightforward. Right in that nook. Right in that nook. Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime, it's booger time.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like
This is dental hour.
Hell yeah.
Laugh love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Are good.
Blueberry wine?
Blueberry. Ooh. Would that be a kind of mead at that point? No, that's made out of honey. That'd be kind of
Yeah.
cider, maybe?
I don't know.
Cider
I'll have to figure it
specifically
out.
Apples.
Anybody know what blueberries are made into? Have blueberry wine?
Blueberry alcohol. Hmm.
I mean, anyway.
Tasty thought.
Welcome back.
Random little rabbit trail.
Yeah, that was a white rabbit down the hole. Anyway, or a red wine down the hole. Well, our adventures are having fun. Being made into gods.
Literally.
Literally. So you're going to go back to the base. It's going to get to be around noon-ish. Vinny's going to be back and going to lunch. Vinny, one thing I forgot to tell you, but you definitely know. The more this dimension becomes Anubis, at some point, their braces are going to stop working. And you also know it won't affect you.
Woo.
Because of reasons you don't know yet. Because technically this dimension is still in Earth. She played a fun game with this one. But anyway, something for all those hollow Earth conspiracy people out there to talk about.
We're in the center of the Earth, everyone.
So,
They faked the moon landing.
no, they didn't fake it. They just got a third party to film it. Extraterrestrial. We couldn't go there, but they were. Anyway, what are you guys gonna do? You're back on base.
Study.
Going to lunch?
Going to lunch.
Yeah, going to lunch first.
Y'all
Drive
will
by Vinny.
meet up at lunch.
Okay.
So, at lunch, you see something weird.
Of course.
You see Vinny step into existence in front of the cafeteria.
Huh.
Almost
cool.
right in front of you guys.
Oh,
Wow.
hey guys.
That was wow.
Yeah.
What just happened? You look like
It looked weird.
I don't know.
It's just like, phased into focus. You sense no magic.
So, how'd you do that?
Let's get lunch, shall we?
All right, yeah.
And of course,
Walking.
let's see here. Oh, yeah. There were 4 other people around that also instantly dropped to the ground as soon as Vinny did that.
Vinny, because they dropped to the ground, Vinny didn't notice them.
Oh, they disappeared.
They never existed.
God,
They were
don't
never
look
there.
down.
Strange the neck too much, darling.
There's always little people down there somewhere. So you
Oh,
walk
stepped
into
on
the
a few.
cafeteria.
Oh, well.
They'll think their life is blessed.
Oh, you stepped on me! Oh!
The bones will probably be sold in the black market in the future for being blessed and touched by a god.
Ooh, man.
So you guys get lunch, or you sit down at a table and lunch is brought to you.
No.
Ooh, what do we got? Is it some SOS?
SOS.
What do we
It's on
have?
a shingle.
I don't know. Make it up.
SOS.
French toast.
French toast.
Ooh,
Whatever.
Toast for dinner? Yeah. Or lunch? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds
French
good,
toast for
actually.
any time of day.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, why are we talking about food so much? Are we hungry?
I'm hungry.
We always talk about food.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry. Yeah. So, how's the first half of your guys' day been going?
A lot better than yesterday.
Kimberly worships us now.
Yeah. And they were looking at the ceiling all weird.
Yeah,
Something weird with the ceiling.
Yeah, that's a mural. It's a mural of Anubis and the three of us killing the Night Lords. Saying that the gods we serve, or the gods that serve, the gods that protect the earth.
Uh-huh. So, yeah. I didn't see that.
Really?
No?
No, it was up
Did she
there.
make that?
Nah, I don't think she did. I think Anubis did it. Tooting his own horn. Selfish, arrogant bastard.
Did it have him in it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's right there with us.
Well, it makes sense.
Even though he wasn't there at all. Coward.
I mean, but he was the reason we survived.
You do realize why Anubis is doing this, right?
He's using us as pawns, just like he did just before.
Not entirely, but to a degree, yes. I mean, maybe that is entirely what he's doing. I could be completely off my rocker on my understanding of things, but I do get a distinct feeling that part of what he's doing is building a support base for himself through us.
Yeah.
By making you guys gods.
He's using us.
By making all three of us gods.
Well, I already knew I was a god.
Though, to be
You already
rightfully
believed
honest,
you were a god. You weren't a god. You still aren't. We're not gods. Neither is Anubis. He's just funneling power our way to try to serve his better means.
Which is...
Become the top dog of everything?
But he's already that.
No, he's not. The big dark.
What else?
The big dark thing at the end of the thing. That's the top dog. He's looking to take it down.
He's
Well,
looking
that's
to
what
take
he'd
it
be.
down, but it's not more powerful than him.
If it weren't, he would have done it already.
I hadn't considered that. Maybe you're right. Alright. And now you're fast as fuck. What happened?
oh, I'm not fast. Well, I'm fast, but I'm not fast.
Oh. Like, got like a little bit... I don't know, it just feels like you appeared out of nowhere. Not like normal. Like, we teleport places or like portal, but it's like all of a sudden you were just existed in our area.
Walked into existence.
Stepped.
Same thing, right?
So, my morning.
It sounds like it's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
Did Anubis test you too?
No.
Oh, okay. Good, because that was freaky.
Anubis tests us regularly.
Now you're
It's how
talking
we
like he's your dad.
react that really matters. Now, part of what I was doing this morning was grasping at getting a better understanding of everything, and I feel like I might have gotten my fingertips on something. I'm not 100% sure what yet, but it does entail, I mean, I'm just going to tell you because you have met with Gaia before, Cook.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working with Gaia right now.
Oh, good for you.
In doing so, I'm trying to find a way to further help her recover from what Anubis did.
Wait. Recovered?
Yeah, Anubis almost killed Gaia, the planet that you're walking in, and the person who's given us this place all together to begin with. Still happy that he's a good daddy to you?
To give Anubis some benefit of the doubt, it wasn't his intention.
Oh, she's in, like, she's recovering? Like she was in dire straits?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
I mean, she's
That's not so
recovering,
bad.
and I would like to find further ways to assist her in that recovery. But a lot of it involves patience, understanding, and knowledge.
Okay. Well, that's too bad. I never even got a chance to meet her. I hope she does a full recovery. I mean, she's still the one that made the pocket dimension for us, right?
Yep. At the moment, what Anubis is doing is consuming this pocket dimension. Before too much longer, he is probably going to push her out of it. Now, she isn't, at least it doesn't seem like she's resisting it. And I don't think she is because, well, first off, she really can't right now. And it's not like what he's doing is to our detriment. And she did create this space for us. So, but the one downside I do see to this is I don't think the bracers are going to work when that happens.
You know his problem, that sounds like? It sounds like Anubis' problem.
Ours.
Nah, it sounds like Anubis'. He's the one who's making it a problem, so it's his problem to solve.
Well, but it's sort of our responsibility.
Yeah, at some point, Cook, you're going to have to understand that with this forced godhood on us, we must also take responsibility, even if it isn't something we caused.
Or we could choose not to play his game and choose not to dabble in the things that he causes and fix them for him. He's always telling us to fix our own problems. Why can't he?
What problems would we be able to fix for him?
Apparently this one. Because it's a problem he's creating. And if he's not trying to fix it, then...
I mean, for all we know, he probably already has a backup plan for when that happens.
Yeah, he always kind of seems willing to help.
Well, then he should be willing to help on this one, too.
Yeah. So are we worried about it?
Nope.
I'm just
That's why I said with him.
That we also need to be sure we can understand and provide an option as well. We can't just keep relying on him to save us.
The only other option and way to get out of here would be through teleportation magic. We have no means to create bracelets or bracers that we did use. Teleportation magic is way above us right now.
So how soon do you think we'll be losing the ability to use the bracelets?
I haven't been able to measure that quite yet, but we're about 50-50 right now.
Cook.
Hmm.
A spell pops into your mind.
Ooh.
One that's available to you now. And then you shudder a little bit. It's called Pathways.
Pathways. What spell level is that?
It is a very interesting spell. Pathways.
What folder is that in?
The
Base
big
magic
list of
items.
spells?
No. None of the descriptions are in the big list of spells.
What?
Oh.
Sure it is.
Well, they might be. They might be in a base magic items. Here we go.
I don't see anybody else in the document.
A big list of spells.
But anyway, I need to.
Where are the spells?
I got them filtered down to a level. Let me resort.
Oh,
There.
that's why I thought this was, yeah. I've been looking at the wrong list. Sorry, guys.
And it's actually called Open Pathway. It's a 6th level. Hold it. 12th level spell.
Open pathway. Alright. What document has the descriptions?
Which is funny. It is the only spell so far that I cannot put in the spreadsheet because the description of it is 3 pages long.
Oh boy.
But there is a document in your folder called Pathways for your perusing enjoyment. I think I put it there.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
Pathways.
Alright, there we go. I'll have to read that one through. That's a lot of text. It'll take me a very long time.
You know the spell, but you'll have to visit it to understand it. You don't know the knowledge of the spells. But basically, they are living entities that connect 2 points of space-time.
Huh. Okay.
Whether or not you ever choose to use one after you get through reading it is your choice. But you know that it's not entirely true. You do have options available to you, even at your level. It may not be as clean and fancy as teleportation.
Whew.
For others, this spell reminds me very much of the pathways from the Circle of Time.
Oh.
Circle of Time.
Book series.
Wheel of Time?
Really good.
Or Wheel of Time,
Yeah,
sorry.
Wheel of Time.
Wheel of Time.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my circle. Wheel of
I
Time.
knew what you're talking about. And it just didn't register that circle was different from wheel because they're both circles.
Wheel of Time.
Oh dear. I will have to peruse this later. That is a whole chunk of text. It'd be later. Maybe I do.
You have another option for us to travel?
But anyway.
I'll have to look into it.
Alright.
Yeah, I was reading that and going, I was trying to think, okay, now which one came first? Did Nightbane come first, or did the Wheel of Time come first? Who copied who?
Which came first, chicken or the egg?
Didn't Nightbane come first?
I think it did. But I'd have to look at published dates. We're not going to get into it at the moment. But anyway, it's fun.
Alright.
So not entirely true, Cook. You noticed this, but you do have options.
Comes to mind.
It comes to mind. But I wouldn't say it's like, oh yeah, we're fine, we're good. We can just use pathways. Yeah, well, there's a cost. Or, you know, there's maybe problems.
There are issues behind that.
Okay.
Didn't you, Cook, didn't you also give one of the other older bracers to Kimberly to look at?
Yeah, she's coming along with that, but it's gonna take her a while to decipher and get it figured out.
She offered to double her efforts, but I insisted that she did not.
Yeah, something about having the three of us present encourages people.
Or apparently just the two of us.
Any of us, really.
You do also have the older bracers.
Which
Some
can
of
still be
them.
charged, yeah.
Which cannot be charged.
Cannot.
You don't have the stations.
Can't we
Without
charge it
this-
ourselves? Without the
You
stations?
remember how much PPE that
2,000,
requires? No.
4,000.
4,000
4,000, that's right.
per
With
charge.
two of us.
You could probably, between the three of you, charge them, but it's not like the base could use them.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
could keep one operational for yourselves.
This is true.
Plus, you also don't know if the multiple people charging one was something that was inherent to the bracer or to this charging station.
Also a fair point, yeah.
Because if it's not part of the bracer, then that means 4,000 from one person in one shot.
And I can't do that yet.
Any of you can do that quite yet.
I am very close.
You kind of ish, you know, if you play the rules and
If I take from my environment, I could.
if you do some other things that you might not like, yeah, you probably
Yeah.
could. Maybe a few virgin sacrifices here and there. Hey, you know.
Well, that's fine, Cat Cat. It's not out of the question.
Sorry.
Towards the end of lunch, a runner comes up.
Oh no. I just want to read
Places.
my book.
A scroll at your table, bowing on the ground.
Don't do that.
Thank you. I'll take the scroll. Read it.
The council would like to request the gods' presence at their convenience.
Oh,
Let's,
we have an
let's go now.
official invitation to go
Let's
to the council's chambers. Do we wish to accept?
Of course.
We don't have to, probably. We're gods.
As this conversation
You're right,
was
you're
being
right, we did that.
overheard by a
Sorry.
bunch.
Just
By the
staring
sudden
at her.
silence on your faces, I can tell that was probably me being selfish. I know I'm trying to get better. It's gonna take time. Alright, let's go.
She can learn.
I think we all have a lot to learn as we grow in power. Just so the three of us understand, we must.
Never admit
we
to being a guy.
should
Good.
respect the power we are gaining and not act like a lot of others tend to. Vinny will stand up and step into the council chamber without even thinking about it.
He's
And then he
was never here.
Yeah, he
portal.
steps away. Which,
portal
of
my
course,
way in.
let's see how the council chamber reacts to this new godly power. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see here. Are they on the ground? Wow, this dice is rolling really low. 7. Oh, they all take a knee.
Well, that's better than being prostrate. Vinny will give them a respectful bow, and
About that time, the portal opens up and the other two step through.
And then gesture to them.
You rang. No. They are kneeling. They're not saying anything.
What can we do for you?
How can I do ya? 4.
How can I do you for?
Oh, Lords, lady, we just wanted to coordinate efforts. We see that your media campaign is going very well. You are the top-rated news on Earth right now.
Ooh.
So,
wait, for real?
So, was there anything that you needed from us? Yeah, it's been playing on all the major networks for over 24 hours now. It's really impressive.
Wait, the fact that we killed the Night Lord, right?
No.
No.
No, the other thing.
The other thing? I thought that did poorly.
I thought they.
Your new campaign.
Oh, our new? Did we launch a new campaign?
I thought the new campaign was just killing the Night Lord.
Can we? I mean,
you guys didn't do this, and they gesture to a monitor as one of the major news broadcasts up. You see, breaking news: Egypt turned into a oasis garden state now. New statues of gods appear.
Oh no!
Vinny's going to take this moment because the thought just occurred to him, and he's going to look both at Keket and Cook closely to see if the two of them glow slightly.
Give me a perception roll.
Ooh. 31.
Ooh.
Yes, they are.
Just staring, gonna cast calling to Anubis and just say, I hate you.
Yes, I know you love me.
Like what?
But you're seeing major pictures, the deserts around Egypt are gone. They're now lush oases of vegetation. The pyramids are green. And there are statues you see 50 feet tall of each of you.
Where
and
is that?
Anubis, Egypt.
Oh, my dreams are coming
Which city?
true.
Cairo. Right, by the pyramids, where the pyramids used to be, where they are.
Vinny, that new little trick you've got. Just appearing and stepping. Can you bring other people with you?
Not quite the same way, but sort of.
Can you just go anywhere?
We can
On
as well,
Earth.
but I think it's
Anywhere.
a nicer touch if they don't see the portal.
Have you been to Cairo?
I've never been to Cairo. And I'm pretty sure I need to have been there before.
Okay. I have.
Well, how about we pay a nice little visit to that statue right there and make an appearance and make it known to the world that we exist.
They
I
already
love
know.
this idea.
They already know, Cook.
I know they already know. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Things appear overnight. There would be people out there who go, no, there's just fake stuff, false bluebirds, things, bad situations, it all came up, just lies, it's all lies, blah, 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 blah. But if we go out in public and make ourselves known that the new gods that are being displayed around are actually real, it could change a lot.
Our reputation would skyrocket.
Look, I agree with you. That is a good point, but I thought you didn't want to be called a god.
I don't.
Then why are you suggesting this?
Because at the end of the day, when I look at this, what I see is an opportunity. And despite the fact that I am uncomfortable with what the opportunity will entail for myself, it will entail better for the human race. So, at times, you need to put your own comforts aside to do what's better for what's all.
The Night Lords will be more focused on us than the humans or Anubis, so that we can get stuff done.
Oh, I plan on spinning it that we're lesser gods and Anubis is the one that's the highest up, so...
Well, that makes total sense.
Good luck with that.
And in Egypt, that'll probably go over really well.
Oh, easily, yeah. You got the cat, the rat, and the dog. They love animals over there.
I am not doing that.
Why?
Not doing it.
Because it's not me, Cook.
It's not an effect if you don't have all three.
If I'm going to become a god for these people, it has to be done I'm not saying the way you're suggesting is improper. I'm just saying that the way I would see it and have it be done would be different.
All right.
How?
What's your idea?
Right now, I have some other things I need to focus on. The main thing being growth in my magical power.
So we pop over, we make an appearance, and we take a little vacation in Egypt and do studying. That sounds great to me.
I find it's much easier to meditate and study here.
5 minutes. Literally just 5 minutes of your time. It'll do wonders
5
for
minutes
humanity.
I can be spent learning how the NSB are.
You know
On
what?
that note,
You know what? You tell me all the time that I'm being too selfish, and look at you right now and what you're doing. You're being too selfish.
Ooh.
I'm not saying that the way you are wanting to do this is wrong, Cook. I'm just saying that it's not the way I would like my image to be portrayed.
I don't think he wants his image to be portrayed this way either. But he's thinking of the higher good here. And we're not killing anybody. That should be appealing to you. Don't look at me like that.
I'm not going to Egypt. Just so the two of you know, I am not going to Egypt.
Why not?
Alright, then you serve your selfishness, and I'm just gonna stand up and pull it away.
Council, how...
The three of you are in Egypt.
Oh, God. Well, there goes my plan. You know, there's a really nice
I didn't do that.
dancing club around here. We could go dancing.
I didn't do
Because
that.
there's 4 of you there.
Oh, no.
Hey, I rolled a 1. You were sitting there having this argument in the council chambers. The council is listening, and somebody else is listening, and
I mean, he is a member of the council.
and he
Anubis.
said, "Nah, boom, we're there."
Well, we're doing it the way you suggested, Cook, so lead on.
No,
Unless you would
no.
like to, Anubis.
What'd you
Anubis
say,
is
Vinny?
here. You do it.
Would you like to take the lead here, or?
Sure. You all float up into the sky.
Float into his right hand shoulder area.
What does the image of Vinny look like currently? The statue. What does that look like? Is it his morphous?
It looks, yeah, you're all in your morphous.
Okay. Vinny is definitely going to give that a good hard look. And stay in his morphous.
Okay. You, four of you float. Hey, now we're going to steal from a movie like Eternals.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, okay,
Such
baby.
a good movie.
Is it? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to be floating above the Great Pyramid.
3 times in a row.
Above the Great Pyramid. Oh, great. You gonna enlarge us? I've still got a coffee mug.
I can enlarge me.
It's funny. As soon as I was already rolling for that, as you were saying that. Yeah, roll perception. You're like, are you going to enlarge us? And you look down and you're like, hold it.
Oh, I'm big.
Perspective here is weird. I'm bigger. Yeah, you're bigger.
Oh my gosh.
You're really bigger. You're bigger than what Cat can make on her own.
Ooh.
Oh, around,
boy.
Around the 200 feet.
Whoo! Much bigger.
Big.
Is that bigger than our statues currently?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the statues in Egypt are about 50 feet. You're about 200 feet big, floating above the Great Pyramids.
Can I look around? Oh.
Go ahead.
What?
You can look around.
Can I look around and see, are the sphinxes still there? Do they still look like they should?
Everything still looks like it should.
Okay.
It's
Just
just
making sure it doesn't look like
way
Anubis
greener. Oh, no. He hasn't changed anything historical besides it being green now.
Yeah. The gods actually might get mad at him for that.
Actually, no, they wouldn't.
Oh, no?
He's the top god.
He's already put all of them in their place right now. You don't understand.
Wow.
There is one spot at his level. He has risen all the way. There is no god that will challenge him right now.
Wow.
And there's another reason for that as well. But you guys have not learned this yet. But it's how he got there. He did not take the normal godly route. And that's another one. Anyway,
hey!
Children of Earth, in a loud, booming voice that just flows gently over the terrain. Not too loud, but clear, distinct, and, of course, being heard by all. And, of course, there's plenty of news choppers already around that were already filming the area. So now you're live matched worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
So he starts off, Children of Earth. Your protectors are here. We have noticed an invasion from an evil force. Some footage was released multiple weeks ago. And we took notice. We have come here to help. Your governments have been infiltrated. Most agencies have been infiltrated. But we shall provide support. I have asked my brothers and daughter here to stay behind and help You of course know me. They are newer, but they are still most capable of helping you in this time of need and darkness. I apologize for not being here sooner.
Try to look like as serene as possible.
And then you're back in the council chamber.
See, fast.
There's the idea done.
Anyway.
Anything
Anything
more?
else?
Can I ask the council what I was going to ask now?
I'm sure you could. They're still on the floor.
No, I would. That was Vinny to Cook and Kekat.
No.
Oh, of course.
Well, oh no, plan's been executed. We're good now.
Thanks. Council, what is the current state of the NSB that we know?
Chaos. They're in chaos. They seem to be having some coordination issues. Probably because, a few Night Lords disappeared.
Now would be a good time to strike.
We don't have the numbers. But you could strike, of course, yeah. To clean them up, please.
That was kind of what I was getting at, but...
Maybe some of them would defect.
No.
I think
Sure.
from what we've been led to believe, the NSB were fully inundated with the darkness, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, you never know. Maybe.
I mean, there's going to be some humans who will defect or stop helping the NSB. But the true NSB agents and infiltrators, no. They are minions, doppelgangers, all sorts of things.
Stuck in their
Vampires.
ways.
They are right now. Boy, these dice like to roll low today. I hope it. It wasn't an odd 1. It's an odd 8. But they are in a state of panic. There's lots of reports of high-ranking officials who have disappeared.
Oh. Alright, so news report did pretty good. In bad ways. Really, really bad ways.
So they're missing. Does that mean that they went back to the dark?
There, probably quite a few of them are trying to go back to the Nightlands. Because they're that scared.
Oh.
Do you happen to know where any of them might be? Locations?
Define any of them. I mean, they're all over the place. In every major city.
Preferably one that's public.
A known doppelganger?
No, I mean a known NSB base that's public. In the middle of a primary town of sorts.
Like they're pretending to be.
NSB national headquarters in Washington, D.C.
I'm thinking maybe a bit of a smaller target for what I've got in mind.
There are known NSB headquarters in every major city.
We can start with Cairo. Because love is there now.
Don't know about Cairo anymore.
It might be entirely on our side. Now, here's what I'm thinking, alright? We should probably pick a base. And after making a statement like that in a couple of days here, launch an assault. Reaffirm.
Demonstration.
a demonstration. Reaffirm the statement that we made. But what Vinny's been saying does have a very good point. We do need to continue up on our studies. Make sure we can keep that going. But we also have to dual our responsibilities and make sure that the people on the Earth understand that their protectors are still there, which does involve diversions from our studies from time to time. We have to be able to accept these things. Anubis has turned us into something I never wanted to be. With that comes responsibility, and with
Protector of Earth? You always wanted that.
I wanted to be
It's
the
not as
secretary
public.
for the Protector of Earth. You know, the second in the position, the one that never actually had to do anything.
Well, you are
but-
technically. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, that hurts. That's straight to the core. Pain. And very true.
You did say Anubis was the greater, but anyway.
It's very, very true. Anyway, if you don't mind, though, finding the best possible location, counselors to, or generals, to assault. And then start up a bit of a base plan. Basically, we just need blueprints.
What?
Blueprints and need to know where the doors are, because then we can just walk into the middle of the facility and hit them anywhere we want.
We get our reconnaissance team on that, I think.
Then when they get up with it, present us the information, we can move forward from there. Until then, study up.
I like this plan. I need a new spell. I've got the spell for it now. Message. Or whatever.
Scrolling. Calling.
Calling.
Scrolling.
Scrolling.
Yes, calling. Learn calling. Vinny, if you care to fit inside your time schedule, calling would be a great one to learn.
I've got a little too much on my plate right now, Cook. As a note, I'm not done in my growth. I'm nowhere near done. I can't particularly put myself out there as well as you and Keket can right now, because there's a lot that I need to adjust about myself. And it will take a little bit of time for me to do so.
I'm confused, but I'll let you tell us in your own time, I guess.
Alright. I'll be that, typical person knocking on your door saying, hey, we're gonna go assault and kill a bunch of people. You want to come with us? And if you say no, then cool.
Excellent. On that note, and Vinny's going to step away.
What do you think he's the god of?
What?
Well, I mean, everybody gets known as something like Anubis, the god of death. Nefertiti, the god of love.
I don't know. Maybe secondary nature?
The god of secondary nature.
Well, he can't be the god of nature because that's sort of Gaia's thing, but he does seem to have a kind of connection with her and nature, so...
The god of rodents.
You?
That could be me too, actually, yeah.
Well, I don't understand that for Vinny.
He looks like a rat. Rat dog.
You look like a mole rat.
A naked mole rat.
Yeah.
Rat dogs don't, rat dog.
Maybe. He's more like a dog to me.
Look over at the generals. Is there anything else you might need from us? We're digressing and need to probably hop on to our studies.
No, Lord.
You seriously stop calling me Lord.
Is Anubis Well,
No,
is
but you're-
Anubis still here?
Nope.
Meh. Alright.
Is Anubis really anywhere?
No.
Cook would know. He hasn't seen Anubis in a long time. Since he left Forge World.
Mm-hmm.
These have all been avatars.
Yeah. That mofo's still in Forge World. He can't even spend any time, any real time with us or his data. Duck.
Oh my god.
You weren't in his plane. You don't know. That might have been him.
I have no idea. But hey, given the trend.
It might be where he stays.
He's been a lazy boy watching TV.
He did a
lazy
mega
people end up doing all
mind.
this work.
Well, I go study after all that. I end up finding a spare room off in one of the far corners of Cat's pyramid that she will never go to and never know about, and just start living there.
That's the place
in the
where I was gonna
workers
put my
section.
dance studio. How did you know?
Send a message to Vinny. Vinny, Cat's got like so many empty rooms that she won't even know if you're posting up in here. A lot of dark corners. Small alleyways. That you want to know.
Nope,
Like
this
how
is-
Cook currently has a means of one-way communication with everyone, but nobody responds.
How come nobody likes to talk to me?
Works just greatly. This works great. I mean, Cook's spending more time with Kit Kat.
No, he's hiding in the dark corners.
But nobody on the outside realizes that. They just watch you go. Oh wait, but probably you poured it in. So
Hoarding, I'm not walking anymore. People, too many eyes. I don't walk into places anymore. People creeping. Ugh.
Yeah, such a bother, these mortals. I'm gonna make you a god yet. You're already
About
acting
hating
like
gods.
one.
Turns him into a god.
Okay, you guys can finish out the day studying time. Vinny, I need you to start tracking your meditation time like you track your study time.
Perfect. I will do that. Do we want to include this morning, or would that
Nope.
be less? Okay.
From now on.
From now on. All right. Vinny will spend 5 hours today studying.
Okay.
But tomorrow he's going to start the 5 hours meditating, 5 hours studying.
How many hours for the evening? Is it 5 or 6?
Well, after all of this and Egypt and the council chambers, I'm going to say you've got about 5 hours left.
Okay.
So you both can put 5 hours in the study time. And remember, Kit Kat, your book has changed. So it is now a 10x like everybody else's,
Okay.
but you don't get automatics anymore.
That's right. So is that actually 50 hours then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Sweeter burrito. Nice and studied.
After studying,
In the
pull out
morning.
another ball of wine. Go to sleep. In the morning.
In the morning. What are we doing?
Studying.
Just planning on studying unless something else comes up.
Stealing that bowl of fruit that never seems to end. Taking it to the corner. Just popping grapes and apples all day and studying.
It's part of the marble counter, which is part of the marble floor, which is part of the marble pyramid.
You're like,
cannot be moved.
Are you trying to steal my bowl?
I just walk into a portal.
I mean, you can have fruit.
Hand comes out of a portal, grabs a handful of fruit, comes again.
Weirdo.
Of all of the three of us that are acting most like a god, it's Cook.
Yeah, exactly.
You become the thing you hate. How
No,
poetic.
he became the thing he loves. He just has this weird psychological twist. He's already been insane twice, you know.
Oh, wow.
It's, backstory that no one ever dives into. Cook really came from an insane asylum.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
2 separate ones.
What?
He's not actually Texan. He's from. He's not actually Texan.
He's been playing us all for fools.
Playing you for fools. Well, howdy there. Not actually.
What's your real accent? Eat breakfast and then go back to studying.
Cook's true form surfaces finally. he is Loki.
So
the crocodile one.
Vinny's plan is in the morning he does 2.5 hours of meditation. Then he does 5 hours of studying, and then he finishes the day off with 2.5 hours of meditation.
Okay.
Nice. That's a good plan.
Of course, also a note, he instead of stepping directly to the cafeteria, he will step to the entrance, essentially, of the new base and walk the rest of the way to the cafeteria.
So you're making an appearance.
Okay.
He wants to be a god of the people, not above. And Cat just wants as much attention as possible.
Oh yeah, Cat's hitting the cover of magazines now. New goddess of the times.
Hottest goddess.
That's right.
The hottest goddess.
Hottest goddess.
The hottest goddess.
That's right.
Yeah.
My PB is 40. Try and fail. Try and save against that.
Latest issue of Hottest Goddess. You've got Kickhead. Then there's the It's About Fur, where on the cover is Vinny with his spiked fur. There's a special
furries
article.
only everywhere. Oh, shoot.
I don't have spiked fur anymore.
Oh, you got rid of that. That's right.
That was the thing he gave up.
For breakfast, I will port into the kitchen, avoid the dining area, and build my own plate of food.
Okay. No one is gonna stop you.
Look every now and then. I was like, was that a special sauce? You make that yourself? It's not bad. Tastes good.
All you're getting is yes, Lord, no, Lord.
What if I wanted to be treated like a normal human being?
too late for that. Yeah. Ports everywhere. Anything out of the ordinary routine wise? So we're gonna go a couple days.
No. I did think about doing some studying on spells to learn a few more, but kind of want to quick track the leveling, because the higher level, the easier the spells are to learn, so less time wasted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Kit Kat has never had to learn a spell before.
No.
So.
To do like half and half study, half learning the spell, I think.
Could be. So there is this nice table called Spell Learning Time.
Gives you a nice little breakdown of level and hours it will take to learn the spell.
Right.
What level is calling?
5? 5 or 6? No, it's not.
I don't know.
What am I saying? Visibility. Call lightning. That's. No, it is 5. Yeah. Wow.
So, calling is level 5. So spell level 5. Magic user level 8.
Yes.
It'll take you 4 hours basically to learn that spell.
Oh. Okay, I'll just get that done today. That way I can annoy the crap out of you. So, like, I was just thinking, I had this idea, and I just wanted to run it by you real quick.
After, like, the first couple of days during the in-between while you're just saying all those things, these things just constantly talking, I start asking strange questions of like, yeah, but, what's your age? When were you born? And, hey, how tall are you?
Why are you asking these weird questions?
What's your last name? You got any social medias?
Yes.
She
Or
does
at least I
now.
used
All
to.
3 do now.
Great, okay, wonderful. When it comes around to something that draws you more towards wanting to spend time with someone.
Are you doing a quiz right now? Like one of those personality tests? That's what it kind of sounds like.
No, I'm just curious. I'm trying to get to know my teammate.
Who gave you access to the internet? Because I don't think it's a safe place for you.
Young lady, I'm twice your age.
Probably why it's not a safe place for you. The interwebs. Dangerous place. People
I'm
might
just
steal
gonna
your
put
identity.
down into. Never mind, I won't finish that sentence out loud.
Anyway.
And eventually you start getting emails from dating sites.
Oh, all these people are interested in me? As
Yeah.
they should be.
Go message them instead.
Oh, that'd be freaky for them. They just start hearing things in their
Hi!
Hey, I got
And
your
this-
message.
This is when
We
the
matched
warlock
on
class
Bumble.
was born.
Nothing to just otherwise besides being a god, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Great. So, game time. We need to figure this out.
How many days did we get through?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Let's see here, and we'll say that happened on a Thursday. 1, 2, 3. How soon did you want to do your follow-up strike?
I'd say probably about a week. Give it a week, a good amount of time for Vinny to get some good studying in.
8 days.
8 days. Okay.
You guys can take 8 days of study time.
Are 2 of those days weekends, so extended times?
2 of those days are weekends, no extended times.
Okay. So just 10 hours each day.
10 hours each day. You don't know why.
Huh. 10 hours each day, 8 days, 80 hours, 800. I get a roll!
Wow.
I too get a roll.
Everybody should get a roll off of that.
I just passed. Oh my
I would
gosh.
also get 800 then.
Yes.
Alright. Oh.
I think Cat Cat's getting to do 2 rolls actually. Alright.
Yeah.
I got a singular success.
Hey, at least you got one.
I rolled 85, which is what I needed to roll. My pack is 290 now.
Yeah. And it's a pack roll, right?
So, with your books being fixed, you will not be able to pass. Oh, hey, J-Boo. Hi, thank you. You won't be able to pass because it's a minus 200%, and you only have 140%. Unless you roll a nat 1. So it's still worth rolling for the nat 1, but like keep that d4 handy. It's going to take a while for you to get up to 200 because you're only adding a d4 per failure.
D4.
Mm-hmm. A d4 to the percentile count. So basically, have you rolled your percentile dice yet?
No, because I need to know which one. I roll normal percentile, right?
Yeah. No.
You still get to roll yours.
Your special Kekat percentile.
Well, I wasn't sure if it applied to this.
Yes.
So I wanted to make sure. 29.
You need a not 1 to pass.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's minus 200% and you only have 145. So the next step would be to reduce your current hours by 500 and then roll a d4. One. Add that to your pack skill. So you're at 146 now.
Jeez. And then I can roll again, right?
Yep.
Get a nat 1. You've technically
37?
got advantage.
I did. Alright. Another 1.
Ouch.
This is called karma.
Karma's a bitch.
from all those auto successes.
Slow going?
Slow going.
I just feel like I can't get anywhere with this. Not going how I want. It used to be so easy.
Yes.
I imagine she's just constantly still casting calling and I'm hearing her complaining. Oh my god. I need to go to a different plane.
Well, let's hear. You didn't phrase that right. So I'll roll.
Oh no.
You said, oh my god, I need to go to a different plane.
Ah, come on now. Cook doesn't see him as his god.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. But I didn't roll low enough.
Vaughn is rolling over.
Oh my gosh. Shit.
Oh man. And then when we were in Cairo and I wanted to go to a dance.
Is there a spell about man blocking?
I'm gonna message Vinny. We need to dance. I'm having a terrible time.
Hey, just a heads up, Vinny.
hear you.
First off, you're muted. Second, Cat Cat might message you here soon. She said something about dancing and then stopped saying words.
Vinny,
I need a dance.
what time of day are you sending this, by the way?
That'll be after my second failure, so probably the end of the second day.
Vinny, roll me percentage dice.
26.
You get nothing.
Huh. Fine. Everybody's ignoring me.
And this is why.
I'm gonna go to my dance studio and I'm gonna dance by myself.
What kind of dancing
Shake
does
that
Cat Cat
little
do?
kitty cat
Belly dancing.
behind.
Belly dancing?
But I think she does all kinds of dance. She's got a pretty high dance skill actually.
Rave.
Vinny is a swing dancer.
I love a swing dance. Personally, I do. But
I do Krav Maga.
It's a dance in its own right.
I could agree with that.
Let's see here.
Oh, yeah.
I need to make some rolls. Oh, no I don't. This is gonna be so bad. You know, folks, it's the saying goes, throwing gasoline on a fire. The only one with a high enough social skill presence is the one who'll eat up more social presence.
Not me.
That's you?
So, no. I need each of you to add a new stat.
Add a new stat. I'm scared.
AOW.
I'm very scared.
Where does this go?
I don't. We should probably make it a column on the tracking sheet, but I don't care where else you put it. I'll put it right after speed.
Okay, that's what I'm going to put it as well then.
Where's speed?
It's in your Morphus or Facade stats.
Alright. Yeah. Cool. 1.
Of course. Kit Kat's up to a 5.
Of what?
That is a good question. Of what?
I don't even know what AOW is.
I don't either.
We didn't know what PCE was.
I actually have said it once.
Yeah, we know what it is now.
Aura of worship.
Aura
Oh,
of worship. Okay.
Are we at just one then?
Yes, you're at just 1. The Kit Kat's not.
I'm the only one with a 5.
That makes sense.
I rolled a die 4, and it was a 4. Your media presence and worship power is going great. People love to worship the kitty cat.
I mean, people are already worshiping cats, so.
Yeah, the internet just ate it up.
That's right.
Move over, Anka. Kit Kat's.
Bitch, please. No. Anka is cat. That's what we decided in game, right?
It is now. There's a mod out for like within a week of this. There's a mod out for Animal Crossing that turns Anka into cat.
That's right. I like this.
Get your cat anywhere.
Gasoline on the fire.
Mm-hmm. They're making cat stuffed animals. They're making cat everything.
Especially in Japan. She's hotcakes right now.
Yes. That's where
Whereas all my dolls are selling in New York, and that's only because it reminds me of the naked rats inside the gutters that they see that are diseased and gross. I'm going to become the god of pestilence. I know it.
Pestilence?
They're going to make me the god of pestilence. We are the 3 horsemen. Uh-oh. This is bad.
4? Yeah, anyway.
4. You got Anubis' death. Your pestilence. Keket would be Creed? No. That wasn't Creed. It was... What are the other 2 horsemen?
Plague.
War.
Is it War and Plague? Or...
It's War.
Pestilence and Plague are the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's War and Gluttony. No, that's one of the 7 sins.
Fear, War, Pestilence, Fear. 1, and Spoils? What? Nah.
I'll take spoils.
The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Famine. War.
Yeah, famine is 1.
Pestilence and death are the 2 same things. Okay.
Pestilence and death are the same?
Yeah, it can't be that one. Because that's definitely Anubis. Anyway, that's a digression.
Ooh, should I do a private show for the Nightbane?
Only if they pay us.
No. They don't have to pay. It's just a morale boost for the troops.
Every religious establishment has something of tithe in your life. Tithe
if they tithe, that's fine. But that goes straight to, I was going to say the church, but we don't really have a church yet.
Our
we
pockets.
could make a church.
No, that goes straight
to...
Temple! A temple? Alright, yeah. We can build a temple to the cat.
Sure.
Anyway. Friday, May 27th.
Friday, May 27th.
Strike Day.
Strike Day.
Cook.
Yes?
Roll me a perception.
Wow, that was an absolute tease for a natural 1. Total of 12.
Okay.
I'm sad now. Just gonna put you in there.
When I got my 2, it was a 20, and it rolled over onto a 2.
Oh.
It sucked.
Pick a town, any town. What town shall we destroy today?
What town do we want to go to? One that's big enough to make an impact, but small enough to not be too strong. How about Tallahassee, Florida?
Oh, you want to go against a Florida man?
Well, they're all old out there, right? So.
Yeah, but they're really annoying.
True.
Could be easy to overthrow though.
Let's go bigger than Tallahassee.
Bigger?
Atlanta, Georgia?
Okay, there we go. Atlanta. You're going to hit the NSP headquarters at Atlanta.
Sweet.
You got the layouts and everything for it.
Oh no.
We, of course, are not going to do the raid today, but...
So, grenades. What do we need?
Grenades? Since when do you need grenades?
I don't know.
C4?
C4 to break through some things, but... If we take a little, one of those little camera things that peeks under doors, we can take a look at what's inside and then just port inside.
Does the NSB have money?
Yeah, we took a lot of it, though.
We should take them.
Alright,
I don't know what we need it for now.
We'll give that a try after this. Although it's probably stopped and blocked at this point. They probably have wards and such inside to stop people from porting out if they port in. Speaking of, we should go in invisible at first.
Do we need to be careful where we port to after we get there? Are they tracking where we port to?
Who?
No?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. That was only a thing that happened to Area 51.
Yeah, and we haven't really properly... I just dropped my stress ball. We haven't properly vetted other locations to see if they've done that in other places yet. So this is kind of a test, up in the air kind of dealio thingy.
We should probably port somewhere else first before we go home.
That is an excellent idea. Mind you, also remember these things don't do location stuff. It's only places we've seen. So they might not be able to track in the same way, but they also still might be able to, so could double check.
Yeah.
Vinny, what's your meditation up to?
It is up to, let me roll down to it, 40 hours.
Okay. Nothing yet.
And unless Cook comes to get Vinny, he has no idea you guys are planning this right now.
Oh, we wouldn't be going without Vinny.
Oh, I'll just let him know. Hey, Vinny, we're planning a strike. We're going to be leaving in a few. So just drop by when you're ready. We're not leaving without you. Okay, bye.
Roll percentage, Vinny.
50.
Nothing.
Maybe I should have given him a time. I said when you were ready. That's not really solid.
Yeah, well, okay. Open up a portal, stick my head through. Hey, Vinny, we're gonna take the air to raid and destroy that NSP base place. Do our part on the outside so we can stay in here for another week and study again. Kinda need the third god.
As soon as I am done with my meditation in the morning, I shall join you.
When's that gonna be?
An hour.
All right, now.
Actually, it's more like 30 more minutes. You interrupted me halfway through.
All right.
I don't know why I looked at my wrist. I don't have a watch.
Okay. I'll, do you want snacks? Trail mix for, while we're there?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. We'll get some snacks. Trail mix, maybe some drinks.
You want some dog food? What?
Do you want some
Good
cat
night, babe.
food?
Yes.
What is wrong
I'll
with
pass.
Why not?
you? It's disgusting.
This is good stuff.
It's
This is
I
Egypt brand.
I can only imagine you would get
Here's
the
yourself.
Reno.
We won't bring you dog food. Don't worry. That's not gonna happen.
It's really good dog food.
If you ever try to feed me rat food, I will kill you.
I wouldn't feed you rat food.
And I
This
wouldn't
is
be able to kill you.
Really
because
high-end dog
would...
food.
Just leave the dog food alone. We don't need to be bringing that.
That's all right. Sorry, I was in the middle of feeding my dog when you were talking about snacks. It is actually really good.
I reach into the bag, pull one out. No!
You sure?
Tell.
You don't want to roll for it.
You could roll for it to see, but your reaction could still be the same.
No! We'll see you in 30. Sorry if any interrupting. We'll counselor's chambers just outside. 30 minutes. See you there. Not bad. Just chill. Well, I go get some trail mix. Because now I'm thinking about it and I'm hungry and I want trail mix.
I'll walk my
Kit
dog.
Kat. Yes, your dog can sense you're going someplace. He wants to come too.
With you special,
Oh, you want to come with? You should come.
Oh, it's gonna die.
Thank you. Dog's coming with.
It's gonna die. It's gonna die. It is so
No,
dead.
you won't die.
It's gonna trinket all over the place. It's gonna splat all over.
This is the dog that Anubis made for me, so...
Yeah, and you're gonna be asking him to make you a brand new one when we get back.
No, I will not. He is going to be
Thing
fine.
is gonna... How healthy are you, big boy? Can you survive a fireball?
Growls at you.
Take that as a no.
Remember, he doesn't like you.
No, he doesn't. He really doesn't like me.
He's gonna mistake you for one of the NSB and just chomp you up.
Okay. Well, I think we're all set-ish. So, we shall end it there.
Oh.
Vinny just stepping into existence, watching the dog with my head full on inside its mouth. I wasn't trying to be that offensive.
He was very rude. He deserves this.
No, I don't.
It's not gonna kill him. Wow, he's a lot more powerful than I thought.
Oh, that was your dog. Sorry. Anyway.
Hey, no.
I would never.
Good. Okay, can I tell, is he, like, strong enough to come with me?
You don't know. You've never had him in combat before. This one.
It's made by Anubis, probably.
Got that Anubis brand on them. Tink.
What's the Anubis brand? Is that just like a skull?
Oh, famine, war, death, and the Antichrist. Okay. That's why we couldn't think of it. Thank you, Vaughn.
You're welcome.
Well, thanks. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, guys.
It's good to have us all back around the table again.
Yeah, not gonna lie, today was a lot of fun.
Kind of, for some. Probably didn't start out that great for Cat, but
That was great. I love it. I'm very method acty, so I got very into it. Even though, like, in the back of my head, I probably knew that this was like not real. Like, I really leaned into my characters, so it was real for her, so it was real for me.
Yeah.
I was like, it was great.
Cool. Well, thank you, folks, for joining us. Join us again next week to see how this raid goes and see what else kind of trouble the new gods get into. Also, don't forget to join us tomorrow at 3 o'clock Mountain Time for Tales of Andrea, and at 6:30 p.m. for Into the Nightmare.
Awesome.
Bye.
We're gonna raid Vorpal Tales, so stick around until after Peter's done singing. Bye.
Yeah, that would be that.
year may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired